Good morning. So today we're going to try and finish up the season journey. I do have some washing on and I need to grab. I do also have a delivery coming that I'm going to need to grab at some point as well. Excuse me. So a little busy outside of just doing the Diablos, but we made pretty good headway last night. Well, breakfast too. It's like this Choco Balls yogurt. It's got chocolate balls in it. Got a coffee, got a yogurt. I say we made good headway. We did make good headway, but it was slow. Mad slow. But what's this here? But as I said, I've got a few things I need to do during the day, so I'll be jumping on and off. Like, probably won't end the stream. I'll probably just like jump to town, pause it, do some things, come back. Oh wait, I think I wanted Torment 13, right? For a lot of the journey stuff, so let's log back in again. My screen is also... I don't know, can someone give me an idea? My screen was always so dusty. I don't know. I mean, they are doing roadworks outside and I do have my window open because it is kind of warm. But that's crazy to me, right? It's bloody dusty. Always bloody dusty, isn't it? Where's 13? Here we go. I'm so tired I was about to start speaking in Czech. That could have been funny. Okay. God, I hate convention of elements. So we need to do a set dungeon. I don't think I need the paper. Wrath of the Wastes. Set dungeon. I just want to find the location. Oh, that's right. We weren't going to do Wrath of the Wastes. We were going to do Immortal Kings because it's super easy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'd need another piece. These are going to be hat or pants. Sorry, hat the pants. I've got the pants. It's going to be hat or... Oh, it's hat. It's only 6 pieces. Oh, there's 7. Oh, there's a chest piece for Immortal Kings. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, complete a set dungeon. What's down here? 3 legendary gems. Master a set dungeon. 3 legendary gems. Queen, Arane, Diablo. Extract powers. So we kind of just want to do some bounties. I think is what the goal is going to be to start with today. So let's continue on like that, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing this as if it's a riff. Like this way. Yeah, I gotta kill these guys. Kill them all. That's kind of funny. Warriors rest. I bet none of the warriors in here are sleeping. Oh, look at them all being alive and shooting mortars at me. It was kill everything in here, right? It was. Nice. Nice. Gledikas Radenman.
I gain new strength.
Thanks, lady. Is the cards already in multiple levels? No, so let's just clear this. Anyone behind the loop? No, good. Balanced as all things should be.
I'll take your fear.
Is there a... I thought there would be a champ pack down here. Here we go. It's gone now.
Worthy opponent.
Was it? Was it really? Are you sure? I think it's dead. Super dead. I'm so confused as to how my Templar is so tanky. Like, he just stays alive and I don't know how. Right, we need to find this boy's brother. Find his brother, man. I thought this was supposed to be impossible. They're not supposed to be able to wall you into corners anymore, the wallers, so that was pretty dangerous. So, oops. So we want to find a room that's similar to this one, and the brother's going to be sitting sort of in the top middle-ish. Dead end. Here, maybe? We'll see him lying on the ground. Hello, Joblin. It's going to be this room. Can I pick those up? Is he here? Oh, nope. Okay. And that's the end. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. So is this him lying on the ground? It's hard to see. Oh, hello, sir. Ow. The sorcerer guy shanked me for like a lot. I was like, is that it? No, they're just spawning really slow. Okay, we're done. Take these elixirs. In original Diablo 3, potions were consumable items. Like old school Diablos. Which is a terrible game design nowadays, I think. Especially when you need to pop them a lot. Ooh, I'm gonna go touch this because we spawn groups of guys and we can touch things. And he dropped you like 10 potions, and the potions were like level as well. So the evolution of potions in Diablo 3 was originally there was different potions at each, like different levels, right? So level 1 had a different potion to level 60. Then they changed that so that they were all one potion, and they just healed a percentage of health. And then they changed that so you just have your potion all the time, and you don't need to pick them up, which is such a good change. Picking up potions is dumb. I'm gonna go bottom right first. Oh, a guy here to kill. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. This Nephilim orb. They make you go faster. This is such a fun power. Angelic power, the one that just sucks everyone. It doesn't provide like any DPS boost, but it just makes clearing the map and getting things dead so easy. And it like perma punts things. It's supposed to be diminishing returns on CC in Diablo 3. So eventually if you keep stunning something, it won't get stunned. It'll be immune for like 30 seconds or something like that. And this special power is immune to that. It does not respect diminishings. So I can like pull guys all the way across the map forever. Just want to get rid of dudes so they're not going to zap me while I'm touching this.
I draw in power.
What the heck? I mean, no like. Why is it not done? Oh, because I didn't finish it. I thought I grow in power was just done, but kill Queen Arane, the most annoying boss in this act to kill. Alright, just gonna pause here and have our vitamins and our coffee. Delish. Is she gonna be up this way? Be surprised. There's like how this map is laid out, there's like 4 of these weird chinky bits like linked, and then there's 4 of those sections linked together, and you need to go down. See, so this is the second like chinky bit linking, you need to find like a, this is the third one, you need to find like a big wide, it's not here, connection that links you down them. I don't think it's this direction at all. I think I've gone the complete wrong direction. So we'll go down, see if it's down here.
Your flesh is weak.
Sword. Oh, perfect sword for my Templar. See, that was the fat bit that joins the two sections together. Warrior's Rages. Fine. Shouldn't even get a chance to run off into the ceiling. Good. Ow. The heck?
I'm returning to town.
The world is a vampire.
Well, you have
Give me a ring of royal grandeur. Did not get one at all. Well, that just sucks. You, sir, need this. Actually, pig stick is really good for him. Oops. I think I might need to swap my last point here.
that will serve me well.
We'll try it and see if we still are okay generating. I think pig sticker might actually be better on him. I think attack speed is best for him. Tested that poison nova. It doesn't work from me. It has to. He has to get the kills, which means it doesn't really work. Malthael. All right, let's kill Malthael. This guy's a pain in my ass cheeks. Hello, portal. I think we're almost there. Give me a Malthael outfield. Coming to end you, Malthael. I love the distress sounds that the monsters make when you're pulling them along. I'm not going to use Wrath until we get him down to the second phase. Is that so? You're inevitable. There we go. We'll use Wrath of the Berserker here.
I must wait.
It's so bullshit. You can see why Malthael is scary. Just insta spawns a frickin'. It was 2 clouds because the clouds track you. Spawned me back down in the middle, instantly put a cloud under me, and he dive bombed me. Scary. Hacking bastard.
I've gained new power.
Good for me. Now we'll sort out new powers some other time. The cursed shrines. Let us go tidy them up. Destroy the shrines. How far away is it? Not too far.
Need more time. You wilt against my clothes.
Oh, cool. I think it's the frenzy weapon. Makes frenzy stack up to 10 times. I really like the frenzy set. Like, I'll be honest, there's not too many sets in the game that I don't like, but there's definitely some that just aren't good.
Ancient smile on me.
Damn, I'm spawning like 2 groups of scaries. Get out of there. And then he exploded. What?
Your flesh is weak.
Where's the last one? That's right here. I'm an idiot. It's like,
I grow
I'm
stronger.
missing it. I left some Desprets over here, I think. No? Okay, but we will take the whites. And... where's the chests here? I wish these Radiant chests were like... I wish chests were more interesting. Like, instead of just having chests and they drop loot, have like the Radiant chests be more focused on... gems, for example. So Radiant chests drop gems more than
I will not be denied.
other chests, but they drop less loot, like actual gear. I'm hoping they do stuff like that in Diablo 4, and then have it so I really like that they kind of did that. The problem is they don't have enough chest names in the game because they kind of did that. The bosses, when they're bounties, the chest that's in their room always drops a good chunk of gems. So that's kind of that idea, right? But I want it to be more, even more like pronounced and unique, right? I got 150 musty. I do not. I do not have 150 musties. Oh, hi, Mark.
How taste your fear?
Like fate. How do I get over there? Ain't gonna lie, I didn't even see that blue in there. Might have been little Scorpionox dudes.
The ancient smile on me. I grow in power.
Naksaruk. What a cool name, right? There's some really good fantasy names. Not just in Diablo, in lots of video games. I mean, there's also some terrible ones. If I'm being honest. I mean, Darth Vader.
Kato smiles on me.
Ow.
Die.
I think I hit a trap. Guess I didn't see a guy there. Of course I touched the yellow, not the other two of the other things I could have gotten. I think this Burning Man one's pretty hard actually. Like I think some of these guys hit quite hard.
How taste your fear?
Why is he not dying? Damn, that was scary for a second. Menacing barrier. We also want to do this because we need the mats. So we need to finish a certain amount of bounties, we need to extract a certain amount of powers, and we also need to finish bounties, extract powers. What was the other thing we need to do? There was something else. It's roll imported. I haven't found a single orb yet, and that's worrying.
You cannot stand
I like those
before
big dogs when we first did this because they eat you. Like, literally put you inside them. It's pretty cool. One death orb.
I gained new power.
Good for you, lady. We need a Ring of Rogue Ranger too, because if we're going to do the Immortal King set, we're going to split that with another set. Probably Captain Crimson's, but I'm not sure. I haven't done an Immortal King's build in a long time. Like I said, I've been playing Monk and Demon Hunter mostly the last few series.
How taste your fear?
guys not chasing me. First world problems, right? Can't touch my death orbs because there's too many guys chasing me.
You cannot stand before me. When returning to town.
Oh, look. We got some rings about. I think this is the earthquake belt, landslide or something. I think it's cool.
Well, there are.
I don't know why I did that in this order. I need to open this first. Hand crossbow. Perfect. Just what I was looking for, you know? I was thinking to myself today, what could I might start extracting powers. By that I mean hanging on to the... I think you can extract Sodge now. Honestly not sure. Hanging on to the doohickeys to do that. Warrior next to X. Not here. There's nothing there. Ain't nothing there. Enter the enemy barracks and kill all the enemies in the enemy barracks. But don't kill the friends, you know, because we're friends. Really looking forward to Diablo 4. I mean, there's only one thing. I haven't been following the dev blogs, as I said last night. There's only one thing that concerns me about Diablo 4, and that's that they said there will be no Rift style system in the game. And I'm like, and no seasons. And I'm like, how are you going to make the game longevity? Like, seasons is what makes ARPGs good. I mean, that's how you saved... Rifts and seasons is how you saved vanilla Diablo 3 and changed it from this absolute trash game into Reaper of Souls, which is one of the best ARPGs in my opinion. Right, people have their preference in terms of flavor, right? Like people complain Diablo 3 isn't dark enough. I mean, I don't really see it, honestly. Like people are just whinging for the sake of whinging. But like, people want more complexity with Path of Exile, and that's absolutely fine too. But I wouldn't say one game is necessarily better than the other. Well, okay, no, I take that back. I would say Path of Exile is better than Diablo 3, just because it's... I think they built the game. Damn it, I was hoping this guy wasn't here. Expecting to upgrade it and update it, so it's more... has more longevity than Diablo 3 does. As a systems platform. Can't leave guys behind. So, I mean, I think fun-wise, it's basically down to preference because they're both really good games. And I think, like, why not play both, right? Especially now that we know that there's a cap on Greater Rift. That was something that surprised me in Diablo 3. I didn't realize there was a cap at 150. I thought you could just keep doing Greater Rifts infinitely. And that would have been cool as hell. But you cannot do that.
He's alive.
Yeah, I know he's alive. Unless they call me the medic. I'll stitch him up. Awesome. What are we doing here? Enter the Elder Sanctum. Cleanse the cursed chest. Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
I'll taste your fear.
Mr. Cursed chest, where are you? I'm like just hard trying to get down to this direction with the little arrows pointing to go down a level. Like, I don't care. Not looking at the map, I should have seen the like 2 dead ends I walked into, but I'm just like... Sorry, buddy. You stuck in your miserable gauge. I think ARPGs also need to understand, and it's part of why, like, I think mapping is fun in PoE, rifting is here, getting kill streaks in Diablo 3 is fun. They have to have, I think, there has to be some sort of arcadiness there. Hey, Real Marks, how's it going, dude? Like, it has to have some sort of arcadey funness to it. When you make it like ARPG too serious, like, no one's gonna play it for very long. At the end of the day, it's supposed to be a video game. It's fun, right? Is this a kill 100 one? Yes. These have got a good power for this. Suck everything in. I don't like that these cursed chests start off so slow. Give me the max mega spawn of guys if I clear them faster and faster, right? Get to 300? Did we get to 300? 142. No, it was 254. What the? That was a weird bug. I don't think I've seen that before. What the heck? I mean, maybe I came into it with a... I swear I was over 200. I was like watching it count up and I was like, oh, maybe we can get to 300. I don't know if it's a conquest. We need to do at least 2, but I think 3 or 4 conquests in a season to finish the journey. That was pretty funny. I definitely killed more than 154. I don't know what's going on there. Very strange. I haven't played Barb in so long. Like, it used to be my best class. At one point I was one of the top, I'd say, 3 Barbs in North America. Or Oceania. I mean, North America and Oceania share the same tables, so it's the same thing. And then, like, Barb just wasn't good for a long time. So, I started playing, like, Demon Hunter when the God stuff came out. I played Monk with the Inners changes. That was incredibly good. I played Witch Doctor when they added the new set, I think it's Muramanas? Mundugus? I can't remember what the set's called. But that one, we shoot spirits out everywhere. I haven't really played the Barb in a long time. A very long time. Oh, wow. That dude jumped out of the ground and procced my freaking passive. Does my follower have... Yeah, he's got his save me button, right? Cool. So if I get hit again, I won't die. I don't need to go wait in town. Good. Man, it's just like Dune. Worms pop out, eat your butt, you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. You got butt worm eaten. Shall not fear. Fear is the mind killer. What does he say? I don't know the whole quote. It's like, I shall let my fear wash over me and pass through me. And when my fear is gone, I shall remain. Something like that. I'm looking forward to the... Look, I don't like survival games, but I'm still looking forward to the Dune MMO that they think they put out. Though, I'm concerned because the developer is like Funcom, and they don't have a good track record with any video games. Let alone MMO. Oh my god, there's ultimate troll. How the hell am I supposed to... Seriously, how am I supposed to touch this? What? I'm scared. I'm scared. Please don't burn me to death. Okay. Sheepers, that was... Whichever dev decided to do this, you're a jerk. Funny though. Oh, that was terrifying. I was like, spending Paragon points and it's like, I'm almost dead. What? From what? I killed everything. That was hilarious. I love it. Oh dear, that was very good. I'll take the diamond, thank you very much.
The ancients have blessed.
Oh, the good old succubuses. Suck this bus. These dudes are being tortured by succubus, right? Succubi, sorry. Which means their sins are basically like they are horny dudes, and they're basically wearing a loincloth, that's it. So you free them, and these horny dudes are like, we'll help you kill the rest of the demons. I mean, I don't know if I want your help. Can you wash your hands first, please? Like, that sounds... I mean, I'm good without you, thanks. You just stay away from me. Fears are a bit dangerous for us at the moment. That was an insta-fear. Because we don't have 100% uptime on Wrath of the Berserker at the moment. I want the Death Breaths. They're important for some reason. They're a cool blue color and therefore I want them. I didn't open the Radiant chest though. Killed the pack of monsters, stole their Death Breaths, didn't open it. I think I'm the same speed, right?
Need more time.
Yeah, blowhard Madan. Madan dies, cool.
I need to go back.
I still haven't got the Hammer of the Ancients braces. We've got, I think that's our third Seismic Slam braces. I like this ID book because you can do it through the back here. Which means you're closer to the thingy. I don't want Blackthorns. Are these better than mine? Nope, but we will hang on to them. Because I'll hold on to these two so we can suck them up. Ooh, Skullgrasp was cool. But Whirlwind doesn't really do any of our damage. It's all rend, so that's a bit sad. Oops. Jeepers. I don't have a mouse pad at the moment, and my mouse is just directly on my desk, and so I'm not as accurate because it's hard to get it lined up. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Sounds like a legitimate reason. Where to next video game? Dose. Here. I'm gonna get to the level 2 sewers. These are nifty sewers. They'd make a lot of money on tourism taking people's sewers. France does. They have sewers and catacombs. Sometimes they're the same thing. Out of here, skeletons and... Ooh, not touch the chest. That's how we touch chests. this, just
Your
because
flesh is weak.
your flesh is weak. So says Decay. It sounds bad, but I hope they bring Deckard Cain back. He was a good character, and they just killed him in Diablo 3, and it sucked. They haven't really replaced him either, right? They weren't like, here is the new Herodrim, because his thing was his last Herodrim. I get he's like 9,000 years old. But like, he was cool. And it made sense that he was the kind of like guiding character for your hero, because you don't know what the heck's going on, but he's got books that tell you everything. I'm gonna go right first. 'Cause I think there's only gonna be one right. No, there's gonna be two right.
How tastes your fear?
These shamans, there's a shaman down there. He was shooting fireballs from way down there to way up here. That's nuts, right? It's a long fireball.
Vulcatos guides my hand.
Come out of stealth so I can kill you, there you go. Don't want you popping out and ruining my day.
Vulcatos guides my hand.
Does he? Does he? I'm a strong independent barb, I don't need no bull katos. Oh my god, that good guy running around me just freaked me out. I was like, he's gonna eat me! No, he's your friend, Germo. He's your friend. Friend.
How tastes your fear?
Like biscuits and tea. Nice, he put down the blinding. I was like, oh, we gotta kill monsters here? Boo. At least we have the good suck. The monsters here are kind of sparse, but we'll suck them in. If them sand crocodiles ever want to come out. Sand alligators? What's more likely to be in the sand, a crocodile or an alligator? I think alligators are saltwater. No, there's specifically a type of crocodile called saltwater crocodile, right? Life is confusing. I think I want to grab another couple of groups before I go down there, just to make sure we've got a few more kills.
Against my flow.
Yeah, like this. Yeah, this should be enough. I'm like just standing there in the molten's like, this is pretty. This is real pretty. You guys molten? Not this time. Good. Oh, these ones. Speak of the devil. Come here, Steve, or whatever his name is. Steve the demon. Hooray, we're over 400 Paragon. I don't want to cleanse this chest. I want to go do my bounty. I want to get my delicious bounty. Damn it. It's like Immortal Kings. Immortal Kings and Blackthorns have this very similar model. So I thought it was Immortal Kings as well. Is another kill 100? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. This one's going to be a bit more difficult because there's a lot of pieces of terrain that the guys can get stuck behind. Just little, like this outcropping of rock here. So while we do have the good suck, it might not be good. good enough suck. Can't suck someone through rock.
You cannot stand before me. I gained new power.
And then our last one is just kill Magda. A nice easy one. Life and crit chance. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being our something. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You can't leave us here.
I will free you.
It's like trying to remember what that song was for. Roses, Cadbury roses, chocolate. Good chocolate songs. Chocolates.
The ancients have blessed me.
Gotta get Maggie. She did. Was that the whole? No, so we got Act 4 to go. It's like, was that everything? No, it is not. Not yet. Oops. You saw nothing. It was rubber banding. Oh, that's funny. Hey, a puzzle ring. It's not ancient, but that's okay. We got 2 of these boots. I don't need 2. I've got another one in my stash, so I'm gonna grab this one too. These again for transmog. Transmog. For sucky sucky. Now let's get some money. I'm gonna spend the blood shards because there's a pretty realistic chance we run into a blood goblin here. What do we need? It was chest. Chest only, right? No, it was hat. Hat for Ancient Kings. Hat or chest? Give me hats. Wrong hats.
That is too expensive.
Oh, what a pity. It's too expensive. I was like, is this better than mine? It's not going to be better than mine because mine's superfied. Superfied. In fact, I want to change this. I'll take that. What do we got in here? We change? We can get resistance to all. I think I'll change this to resistance to all if I can. Ooh, life is good too. What do we got here? Don't care about cleave damage. Can I get... Armor's gonna be best here. There we go. Feet. I don't think we want regenerates life. I think we want armor. This one, if we re-rolled something, we have not. I don't want to re-roll the vitality off just yet. We have to roll the socket on here. Again, I don't want to roll the vitality off these just yet. This one. Let's get rid of this for cooldown reduction if we can. Cooldown reduction. 5. Do we have any on here? We do. Avalanche damage. We need to get vitality on this chest piece. Avalanche damage. Yeah, what, mate? What do we got here? Okay, mostly that's good enough for now. Just a bit tanky. So we still need shoulders. That's what we need to be rolling. Okay. Whirlwind is such a good spec for Clerical Vault. Same with like God DH. Just like rock and roll through the whole thing and easy clear. goblin. Cool. Always can do with more gems. Whew.
You cannot stand before me.
Could have I wanted. I don't feel like it today. Okay, let's get rid of greed. I think there was another journey thing to kill greed in Torment 13. I'm pretty sure. Bye greed. I should have turned it up to T16 to do that.
I'm returning to town.
It was a blood brother. Good haul of gems. Which is awesome because I want to add some diamonds if I can. Let's take out these. See, I need six diamonds, so if I take this out and use it, I'm going to have not a good amount left. So let me craft, if I craft 2, I still have 6 gems left. Put one of these in my hat. Cool. A little tankier, a little better cooldown reduction. And I'm going to change this to Furious Charge. What were we doing? Bounties. One more act to go.
The ancients smile on me.
Do I have to kill it? Yeah, I do. Do I have to kill a certain amount of guys here? So the reason why we swapped out of Ground Stomp with Ranging Smash is we have the power that's giving us pulls, right? We don't need to pull because we get it for free. And by doing it this way, we will also save ourselves the cooldown because we have Merciless Assault on this charge. It will cool itself down, which means our Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac is more likely to cool down. I want to do that. It's more likely to cool down. Oh, it's like there can't be more worms, can there? Oh my god, fuck off.
You cannot stand before me.
Oh my god, fuck off! I just want to get out of here and kill some things. Oh dear. See, like we charged those guys and the cooldown was instantly back up. So all the oh god, I hate these goblins. I don't want to go to your stupid home, goblin.
How tastes your fear?
Don't know if you guys can hear that outside, something's going on. There wasn't very many monsters there. Oh, the pull doesn't break lasers. I still have to actually hit them with something that does damage. That's a little sad. There's the demons. That one died. I knew there was going to be another one. It doesn't do it. Can't trick me, game. I'm onto your shenanigans. Hey, Syrian. Thanks for the lurk. Don't know why the bot is not working.
I will not be
Must be on vacation. Do I need it? Yes, I'm going through a portal. Going through a portal. Oh, back to the, what do we do here? Oh, kill the shamans. Easy peasy. Come here, shamans. Is that all the shamans? Yep. Now we just need to clear out the rest of the guys. I hate falling. Why are you gonna run? Why are you running?
I grow in power.
But these chests so far apart. I'm an old barbarian. I can't run between everything. That's crazy talk. Absolutely crazy. Kill. Hey, this will help. It was a worthy foe or something. I don't know. Oh goody, more worms. Not a fan of the old worms. Was this just a little dead endy bit? It was. Okay. Don't feel like I've ever seen that in a cursed realm before. What is? More guys to kill. Where's all the bad guys at? Oh, here's some. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna get hit by at least one of these. Getting hit by a Molten is a good test of your actual tankiness, honestly. I don't recommend it if you're playing hardcore, like I am, but it's a good test to see if you could take the hit, basically, right? I think my washing is gonna be done in about half an hour. I'll need to hang that up and then put on some more washing, and I will take a quick break to put some lunch on as well. Should only be like, I'm hoping about 15 minutes. We'll come back and keep going. I really want to finish the season journey. Oh look, here, see, it's another, oh no, this is kill waves, that's okay. I don't really like the kill waves ones either. Anything that takes, that's like arbitrarily too much time is like kind of not a good thing in an ARPG, right? Like if I'm waiting for stuff or I have to do waves. I think to finish this bounty the fastest, because this is why, right? This is counterintuitive. To finish these cursed chests the fastest, you let the timer run out on the first wave. I think it's faster than actually clearing all 5 waves, but you only get 1 chest. In fact, I don't even know if you get 1 chest, but you know, less loot basically. Did I put on something? I did. The world is a vampire. There's some scary talking thingy there, Deckard Cain book. Is there anything here I could possibly put in armor-wise that is going to be useful? I don't think so. Alright, let's try it this way. Where is Bloodshot Lady?
Let's see what happens, shall we? Don't
That
forget,
is too expensive.
Oh, let's upgrade some. Boom. Nice. Well, now I don't know. Cool. Increase damage and reduce damage taken. Perfection. It's an easy game. Just ask for stuff. Last night we weren't getting anything though. I think this is hammer. We have got hammer elections braces. Cool. Blue socks. This. this. Hold this. I believe I've already taken Seismic Slam. This one. 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 We'll try and extract these powers. I think I can. I think I've got enough mats to extract all of these. Dang it.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you? And that's what you want to do.
It is. Are you gonna stop your complaining, Mr. Zoltan Kuila?
Not quite.
Bow, bow, bow. I suppose that could work. So kind of you to say that. Zoltan cool. Have we got 20 powers extracted yet? We must be getting close. I think you need to do 40 for the end of the season journey.
And that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
There's the 20. Hooray!
I suppose that will work.
Okay. So, this is going to be set dungeon. This is legendary gems in a set dungeon. This is legendary gems, conquest, kill Diablo. Oh, we're here. Where is he? Gonna be any monsters here, or are we just hard chilling? No monsters, not a single one. I guess that's good. That means we did our job. Killed all the demons. I don't know what that means for the rest of the game, though. Ah, surely Diablo is up because he's in heaven, right? Ha! I was correct. I was correct. Come here, Diablies. Send me to your horror realm. Oh yes, the killed the shadow, the Nightmare Diablo. That was actually hilarious. I get the heart stopper one. I don't think I touched. I think tension is it, right? I don't think I touched a health orb on the fight. Is that what that is? No, prime cut. No, I must have touched a health orb. Damn it. There's an achievement that you can get for not touching a health orb. I don't think I have it on EU yet. Okay.
I need to go back.
So let's keep looking. Set dungeons again. I'm going to do Immortal Kings once we get that. So that will make these two done. Here we need Legendary Gems, Conquest. Legendary Gems, 2 Conquests. Augment and Ancient. Finish a level 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 13 within 4 minutes. That's probably possible now. 3 conquests. Zoltan Cool. Alright, Zoltan Cool in under 10 seconds. And it was, oops, it was 40. 40 extracted things. Extracted powers. Neat. Easy. Right? Zoltan Guile. I've mixed you a potion of Guile. Is that under 10 seconds? Yep. Is that under 10 seconds? Let me chuck some of this yogurt in my mouth. Some brekkie. Don't worry that the yogurt's crunchy. It's part of its allure.
Have you spoken to Orin?
Not yet. What does one say to an ancient Nephilim ghost?
I suppose you start with hello.
Almost done. Okay. So, we need legendary gems. We need a Torment 13 Rift. How many greatest rocks do we have? Oop, that's the wrong button. 5. What does this one do now? It used to summon guys when you hit. I want that. I definitely want that. For our Hammer of the Ancients build. I guess we'll just do like T70s for a bit, right?
Wish you luck.
I grow stronger.
What a monster that is.
The ancient grant me strength. How tastes your fear?
Some interestingly empty parts here. Zoomy zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I will not.
Oh, no pylon here. There is, however, some special flyboy down there. Next level. Oh dude, that's next level. Get out of here, Skelentrons.
How tastes
Almost a
your
oops,
fear?
billion toughness.
I gained new power.
The Rift Guardian has found.
Excuse me. Like, where did he go? Wait, what the? It looked like there was a guy up here that shot that out. Oh, we didn't drop that much overnight. We were 99th when I went to bed at 4 o'clock this morning. Yes, I know who you are, Oshi. This gem gives me the most value for DPS.
I'm returning to town.
I need to check as well.
I gain new
What was the highest gems we need? 3 gems to 70.
strength.
So we want to get 3 to 70. That's kind of all we need to really worry about right now. in terms of gems. So once I get this gem to 70, I'll start leveling the other 2 gems. Which means to guarantee us getting it to 70, we need to be completing level 80 rifts, and I don't think that's going to be a problem judging from how this is going. I think we'll be okay. This is always a dead end like that. Oh, excuse me.
The ancients have blessed me. Your flesh is weak.
Ooh, there's a Shrinacles here.
The ancients
And
granted
they're molten,
strength.
because of course they are. Of course they are, why wouldn't they be? I stopped, my charge, Furious Charge stopped just in front of those guys. Can you imagine this, like, I don't know, like 100 kilo woman, like, insta charging out of the horizon? Like, you can see death coming, right? You're like, this is where I die, this is the end. And she stops like an inch in front of your face, and she's like, yeah, don't forget it. Oh my god, more Moltons. We'll just call this Molten Rift.
You cannot stand before me.
The Rift Guard. Oh, we got a shielding pylon too. Bye. Do we go down? We just go the wrong direction. We just went the wrong direction. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
I need to go back. If we can do this, it proves we can do T16, which means we'll turn ourselves up to T16. Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty easy. He says, hopefully, unless I do something dumb. There's always the dumb Kermo factor to take into account. I grow stronger. Still recharging. How takes your fear?
The door. I have to press the button. Seems unfair. Just push the button and let me know. Oh. It's funny, this happened a lot as the monk. I'm hoping it won't happen here because with Whirlwind you're a smooth travel, but with the monk you can just spam your movement abilities and it crashes the game eventually. There's like a memory overload, I think, when it's trying to load the chunks of each map, and like you crash it, and that's not good for hardcore. You don't want to be dead.
You cannot stand before me.
I think T16 and that's going to be okay though. I think we're going to survive. It's manageable. I want to go this way. Can I find another pylon before the Rift Guardian? That would be fabulous. Splat.
I grow stronger.
Oh, yep, there could be one up here. Hell yeah, and this is shielding. Fantastic. I would say we can get to the Rift Guardian before the shielding is off. Even without, we need a flavor of time as well. Where is he? He's right here. I'm like looking for the thing on my map. I don't see him. Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is.
I'm still declining.
can't go back now because I missed the button. As soon as when you're down to 3, as soon as that happens, you can press leave, and you will be able to get your last ones in before you leave. Last level ups. Not ancient. Keep that. Keep that. I think I need those. I'm gonna keep these for nomming purposes. Ooh. Ooh. What are we changing for? We're not losing any cooldown reduction, right? That's all I want to make sure. We're not. Okay, get out of here. Blackthorn's crossicles. Alright, these all look like things we can use. You go in here. Records. Under the earth. Wastes. Okay. Okay. I need an amulet. But I don't know if it's ever worth it to roll an amulet. We're also looking for helm.
That's too
For
bad. Don't forget.
Hey, we got it.
Always changes.
Helm
Fate
and
smiles.
chest was the other
Ooh,
piece.
That's
Wrong.
nice.
Wrong one. Wrong one. We got 3 Raycors. Alright. I get it. So we can make our... Well, we'll need to do some crafting, but we could make our thingy build now. Show them how they were really crappy and you're amazing. Oh goody, just the Moltons. Just forever. Just everything's on fire always. I mean, I guess I'm fighting demons. You could argue that it's hell. But I wouldn't like you if you did.
You win against my flow.
Hey, more fire.
I gain new power.
Hans gets the Flammen Waffe. Molten. These boys. What the? Oh, my Templar's dead. I was like, why did Nemesis not go off? Oh, that's something we can do. We can upgrade a Templar relic to make him unkillable. That's probably a good idea. So that we don't lose our Nemesis braces and the other things he's emanating for us.
I grow in power. Your flesh is weak.
I'm gonna check the laundry after this one. I think it's finished. And as I said, I'll pop some lunch on as well, and then I'll be back. Say 15 minutes.
You wilt against my flow.
I was just looking down at the progress bar, like, can I complete here? No, no you can't. Hello.
The ancients grant me strength.
Ah, the old Moltons. They ain't molten, but they got fiery chains. Similar, I guess. A nice shielding pylon right before the Guardian. Hell yeah, dog. Still not under 100, but that's okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Washing's still going, I can hear it.
I need to go back.
We finished the coffee? Almost.
gained new power.
How many more of these do I have left? One. That doesn't sound like a good time. Let's turn it up to T16. It's like that Rara Rasputin. Rara Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I'm very scared to do the the key thing. I don't think I've got this. I don't have that. I'll keep this. Got plenty of recourse bits and pieces. We've already cubed this. I don't think we've cubed that. Okay, so let's eat these while they're here. I don't know what else you'd want me to do with it, Mr. Zoltan Cool. This is all I can do with the cube. He never says anything polite about the work you do with the cube. What a bum. What did I decide I needed here? Oh, we want to upgrade a Templar relic. That's what I was thinking. But let's, I don't know, re-roll something. Brace is already ancient, right? Pants? Boots? We need ancients is what we need. You know what? Screw it.
That is too
I need
expensive.
amylites. And what I need to do is Templar relic. Let's make 5 of these. We'll upgrade the Templar relics first. See if we can't get something good. No. Not what I'm looking for. That's gonna be all the skills for my Templar. There we go. That's what we want. There you go, buddy. Never die again, or I'll kill you. It's giving me a lot of Blackthorns necklaces. Not ideal. Let's buy all the stash tabs, I guess. Just so we got him. This thing, petrified scream. Let me Google this. D3 petrified scream. Can a hardcore character die? Hardcore player death and echoing nightmare is permanent. Yeah, it looks like you still die, so you have to finish it. I've never finished one before, so that's terrifying. Even on the monk, which I think is stronger than the barbarian. That's terrifying. Oh, let's have a quick look. What are the conquests this season? Sprinter, that should be doable. I think the monk's faster, but I think this guy should be able to. Avarita, easy peasy on Berserker. Barbarian, because all you do is you equip your gold wrap, avarice band, and put the greed gem in, and you just do a rift and hope for good density. Just smash everything. Boss mode, that's an easy one as well. What else we got? Cool. I am going to quickly check the... Where's my text box? I'm going to check what we got here. And washing plus lunch. Hopefully this is big enough and viewable by everyone. Cool. I shall be... It's not exactly centralized, is it? Pretty sure there's a centralized button, but it sounds like loser talk. Alright, I will be right back. Just going to quickly do this stuff and see you guys soon. We'll continue on with the season journey. I need to do the Ancient Kings set dungeon because it's the easiest one. So we'll probably do that in a little bit too. See you soon. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Still expecting a delivery. Hasn't shown up yet. I have put a new set of washing on. I have done the dishes. Got some lunch here. I'm not super hungry right now, but it's there for when we get hungry. Looking good. Hold on. We need to get rid of our text here now. Probably don't need that there. Alright. I might see that enemy over there. What's it to you, Mr. Templar? That's even your real name. There's a big loopy dead end, isn't it? Yep. That's disappointing. Is this go anywhere? Nope.
I will not be denied.
Because I won't back down. I won't be denied around town. Barbarian won't back down. Baby. There ain't no easy way out. Like, I'm hearing
Your flesh
damage sounds, and I'm like, there's no monsters though. This is confusing to me in my tiny brain. Let us check out. Not for long.
I can't. Back to hell, dog.
Da, 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 da. Oh, more special speed.
Vulcatos guides my hand.
That moment of panic when you're pressing the charge button and nothing's happening, you're standing in 5 multiples. Like, this is how I die.
Scotland has arrived.
Died like a child. Ooh, sword. Set sword. Good. Good, good, good. We only need one other
The ancients grant
of those
strength.
thingies, and then we'll have. Read that as increases like pain engine. This pain engine sounds amazing. I don't know what it is, but I want one. You too, Mr. Scoundrel.
Things for you to take a look at.
Yeah, have a crossbow. There you go. Take it. Do good. Oh, we can't extract anymore. We ran out of extracting juice. Oh, it's even ancient. Nice. Mighty belt here. The mighty belt. Strength bit. Damn. This one, I think. I'm going to. I think I want to. This is. Well, moving damage taken is reduced. I'm gonna take that. Thank goodness. First try. Okay, I can't get it in the hole. I can't get it in the hole. Alright. How do I convert set? There we go. Perfect. First try. Fantastic.
You look like you could use a new item of
Again, I need necklace,
indeterminate usefulness.
but they're so expensive. Like, what a waste of gambles, right? Let's... Just thinking about this. Let's... Can I create some amulets? I can. Let's just make like 5 of these. Don't know how many death breaths I have, and we'll try and upgrade to Flavor of Time. Flavor of Time will make us pretty strong right now. Nope, do not want your Eye of Eyelage. Oh. Well, that isn't gonna work, is it? Alright. I don't want to just D these, seeing as I just made them. So hang on to them for after this. I guess we'll go for some upgrades.
Well, isn't that nice?
That is too
Look for some
expensive.
ancients. It might even be worth at this point just to... How many did I get out of that? I think I got 4 out of that. That's pretty legit. So I just want to do 80s for a bit. It might, but what I was trying to say, sorry, was it might actually be worth just farming for... Hold on a second. I don't think I need all the move speed points anymore. Just farming for... Brain, why don't you work? Rings, to get puzzle rings. Movement speed is at 10% here. So we need 15 from here, and then everything else can go in here. And then I want to check if my yell stacks with it. It does. Huh. Huh. But I don't want move speed on this anymore. We're pretty fast now. I think Bloodshed is technically the best, but Swords to Plowshare seems to be what people use, so let's pop that one on, test it out. I know people don't use Warcry, I just am loath to give up the tankiness from it at this point. 300 million recovery? NP. Don't worry about it, it's normal. Special guys so we can get our buff.
Taco smiles on me.
There we go. Tiny little imp boys. Damn imp boys. Bang. Charge.
To hell, dog.
Tally ho. Ooh. We're liking. Was that shielding? It was not. It's not standard. Then just in case. I don't want to explode
I gave
today.
you power.
Exploding on a Saturday. Doesn't have the same ring to it as Lord's. What did she say? Feeling good on a Wednesday? I think that's the lyrics. I think it feels like Lord hasn't done anything in ages. She was super popular and it was like touted a lot because she's a Kiwi, so I heard a lot about it. And now she just seems to have disappeared. Don't really know what. I think I googled it like a month ago, and I think she's touring or something, which is weird because it's Corona again. But hey, whatever. Don't mind a judge.
No way.
Shield now, so we don't need to worry about. We don't need to worry about ferocious charge or about Moltons. And again, I know we're doing the damage basically suboptimally, but at this point we don't need to optimize our damage, so... Or couldn't care less.
You have triumphed. My name is Ash, and like Ulrich, I once served the ancient Nephilim.
Yeah, I know who you are, Urshi.
When the champions of ancient times
We've been hanging out like all morning.
I would attempt
Urshi,
to
are you
improve
getting
the
senile,
quality of
Ghost?
our gems.
I mean, Ghost doesn't have a brain, so where does it remember things? Nowhere, right? Nowhere.
Your trust?
Another!
Any Nephilim?
Oh, nice, eh? I was gonna say smart. A strong dude right off the bat. Oh, yeah. I only want to fight the strong one. Yeah, more strong ones. Oh yeah, 1.7 billion toughness. Watch out.
I'll taste your fear.
This is the problem with at least Whirlwind, Barb. We're now going to start losing damage, which means we have to start playing more optimally, which includes... I hate this so much. Convention of Elements. I hate Convention. It's like the crackest thing ever. Convention of Elements and manually rending. Really need to get this flavor of time. I mean, we don't actually, because we're... I'm not even sure why I'm doing this, if I'm being honest with you. I guess I'm farming Paragon. I mean, we can finish the season journey. This is kind of pointless. Oh no, it isn't. We need to level gems. I remember why I'm here. I remember why I'm here. Am I just doing a loop-de-loop?
I will not be denied.
Because they were so close, which almost guarantees that we're going to go down another level. It's always the way.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Still got a shielding pylon. Fantastic. Get out of here, Ascandil. Bitch. Damn straight up triumphed Urshi. I am the triumphant. Guys, I need to get these 270, right?
I am returning to town.
Neat. One more.
I've gained new power.
Unleash your power, champion.
Isn't it bouncing? Tunk, 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 tunk. It looks so dumb. I love it.
Volcato smiles on me.
Don't call them bull Kathos, then call them smiley Kathos.
I grow stronger. The ancient
gonna stay on this level. These graveyards tend to have pretty good monsters and a lot of elites as well. Goody. It's fire day, fire day. Get it like the hit Rebecca Black song, It's Friday. I don't know if it was a hit song, was it? I think people memed it. I don't know if it was technically a hit.
You cannot stand before me.
I mean, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't the catchiest pop song ever. I'm gonna go down. Go.
The ancient smile on me.
Going down in a blaze. Still got the shit. This is all without a flavor of time, right? Flavor of time doubles the length of these pylons, which is gonna make us pretty nuts. Think out. Hello. Shield pylon might last this whole fight. It's not going to. Close. Close. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did I just read
I'm
Fist Weapon?
overburdened.
What? You're I'd rather have gems. I don't need a fist weapon. You get out of here. Actually, you know what? It's 6 one, half dozen the other, isn't it? They're basically the same thing, just like one's a mace. The only way that would be different is if one is ancient. Oops. Did it go off? Damn it, Hershey.
I'm here to help.
I'm returning to town.
Damn it, Hershey. That's pretty funny. Okay. Mortal Kings. Nice big. Oh, don't do things that I can suck the life out of. I just need something that can suck the life out of. This I've already got the life from. This one we don't. Okay, so we need to put here a whole bunch of things. And here. Which Immortal Kings is better? Strength. This one, because it's ancient. I want to make the other set for my guy. Canes? Yes, because I want to try and get more Riftstones so we can level up our gems to 70 faster. So what do I need? Oh, we need to do the bounties. We're gonna need to do the bounties again anyway, right? Because we need to do 40 powers. We need 11 more. Okay. Maybe we'll do a quick round of bounties. This I'm gonna hold on to as well. Still looking for that flavor of time. So I guess I'll just... This feels so bad spending 100
Cannot
per
afford that.
per thing. Does not feel good. That's okay. Good. Okay, let me just quickly hide this and shove some food in my mouth. So it's been sitting right next to me and now I'm getting a little hungry actually. So let me just mute my mic while I take a bite or two.
Okay. So it ended up being the entire roll that I made. And it was delicious! Okay, so let's just do some quick maths. I have, what's this? 25, and this is, for ease of use, we'll say 25. To get to 70, they need, what? 45 more? Each? 45 is 9 Rift Keystones, so we need 18 Rift Keystones. And enough gold to support them. It's 45 million each. I don't have that at the moment. So we're going to start gambling puzzle rings. Get up here.
Your flesh is weak.
Did it? Oh, okay. It was very yummy. It was like the sunflower rolls, and I put some sauce in it. Hell yeah.
Impossible.
It was delicious.
I will not be denied.
Will the Templar just say someone has incredible feet? I mean, I know he's a bit of a weirdo, but being a defeat is a whole nother level of weird, right?
I can't. The ancients smile on me.
I'm going this way. I hope it is the right way. Would you believe it? It wasn't. It was not the correct way. At all. Why are things dying? Oh, I've got a power pylon. This doesn't seem right. Still don't have that flavor of time. See, I think we're going to give up on gambling the flavor of time. One will drop. They're pretty common. And we're going to start looking for puzzle rings. So we should have been doing that the last couple of blood shard dumps because we need to get
Flesh is weak.
the gold to help us level up our gems faster. Oh, nope, that's not a. That is a dead end. Any monsters? Gosh, I hate this tile set so much. It's like the most aggravating one. Just rubbish, you know what I mean?
How fate is your fear?
Oh, we're gonna summon the Rift Guardian down here too. Goody. Goody.
No
Why are you
way.
guys still alive? Get out of here. So I said 18.
I'm returning to town.
I'll take Imperials as well. I might quickly swap some gems over as well to fully ancient gem us. I think that's probably a good idea. So let's... it's going to cost a lot of gold though. Right, we're not going to do that. Not just yet.
Don't be shy. Do come
I
back
cannot
again.
afford that.
No puzzle ring. Get out of here. Get out of here. Still waiting for this delivery. It says it's supposed to be delivered before 8 PM tonight. I hope it's not like, 7:58. That would be a strange time for a delivery. Trying to remember which ones I've sucked into the cube. This is pretty nice. Technically we lose some damage because there's less attack speed on it. It's got vitality and life regen. I mean, I'll get rid of the life regen. See if we even have the gems. We do. Rather have... See, there's cooldown. That would be nice. Be awesome if I haven't seen a Ramaladni's thingy yet. but it'd be cool if you could use them on more than just weapons, right? Not every slot maybe, but it'd be cool to put them on jewelry as well. Give you a chance to get additional jewelry slots, sockets, without having to give up a thing. Down here. Okay. Six, and we need 18. We're a third of the way there. I don't actually, because he's dead. Or her. I'm an equal opportunity monster slayer. Delicious lunch. I was like, this can't be a loop. There's no other way to go. Yes, there are, because a square room has 4 sides, Gerbo, not 3. But counting is extremely difficult when you're an idiot. Oh! I couldn't click on the loot, and then I always stood in the molten. Smart.
Your flesh is weak.
Sunflower seeds really stick in your throat. Oh. We good. I like that a lot of rings are dropping. Hopefully some of them are puzzle rings. So we can get that go. I'll take a diamond too. As weird as it sounds, man, my accent going super crazy right then. As weird as it sounds, I think if I was just to rush the season journey, that gold might be one of the most important resources. Because you need it for a lot of stuff, right? Empowering all your rifts.
The Rift Guardian has found
Empowering all your rifts, and also get rid of some of these dudes. Upgrading gems.
I need to go back.
That's pretty important, I think. That's a unity. I shall hang on to that one. What? Did I have 2 unities? Or did I just put the wrong ring in there? You know, sometimes when you're just really an idiot, that's me all the time.
Fate smiles and do come back.
I cannot
again.
afford that.
Nine. We're getting there. We're getting there.
many Nephilim have stood where you are now.
I like having the World of Warcraft music playing in the background. It's pretty legit music, honestly.
I grow stronger. How tastes your beer?
Good? I think my beer tastes good. Thank you for asking. Barbarians have a different culture. You know, don't judge them for it.
How tastes your beer?
No, I don't want to leave the Sony bit first. There's gonna be way more guys to kill down here. Yes, the rings. Give me the rings. Number space. What do they mean? I'm gonna play that one safe. Since the last time I was hanging out in Molten to loot it, it almost went horrifically wrong. Oh dear. It broke like a tiny little, I was gonna say grave, and it had a sword in it. It might have been a pot. Breaking a grave and getting that actually kind of makes sense, so I won't complain about that.
Die.
Still, ooh, is that the other one? I think I've got both now, right? Or do I just have two little rogues? We'll have to figure that out. You guys molten too? No, good.
How tastes your
I
beer?
must have a lot of death breaths. At this point. Oh no, I can definitely summon the Rift Guardian here. Especially with a power pylon. Especially with a power pylon.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Where? Oh, it's old mate. Hey, old mate. Damn. Deadly Dan.
I need
Should have
to
said
go
Deadly Dan. It's like, Dan, you're so deadly. Why are you so deadly? Dan, why you do this to me?
back. I grow in power.
Does it? We're at 45. Oh yeah, it does. Do you notice it popped to 90 and then dropped? Interesting. So there must be a actual cap to move speed. Or diminishing. Put this on ya. And I'm just gonna chuck items on you, lady, till you've got some loot. That is a mighty belt. You cannot have that. This is a normal helm. Yeah, have a hat. You can threatening shout people. This is okay. We have the correct weapons now, but I don't think I have the Fury management at this point because it's... yeah. I'm going to leave it for now until we start struggling for damage. And... 13. Another. Another. We'll get up to 20, and then we'll go do some bounties.
Then your trial begins.
We'll get gold out of the bounties as well, and hope for some more. We'll get gold out of the bounties and hope for some more rings. We'll go with some blood shards too, which will allow us to try and get more puzzle rings. Just so that we have more gold
for doing the rifts, and then we'll come back to rifting.
I can't.
Let's clear out a little more of this, because decent density one. Alright. Watch this be. Ooh. Thank you, kind sirs. We're okay now. Not important. Corpses. Like literally corpses. There's skeletons and stuff. Ghosts. Are ghosts corpses? No, they wouldn't be, would they? Corpse has to be something tangible. And I don't think a ghost is tangible. So that one pottery ghost from that movie.
Your flesh is weak.
Yeah, ghosts. Your flesh is weak. Don't worry, it made sense to her.
Gain new strength.
I'm not going that way. We just go in this way. It's like, man, why does this chest have so much good stuff in it? Ah, it's a good stuff chest. Can I? Danke, kein Lilas. Has he? Where is he? Where is he hiding? No, seriously, where is he? Veracity. That's a big fat dude. Oh, here he is. He just jumped at me. He was tired of waiting. As was I. Is he still alive somewhere? Oh, yeah. I'm like just doing my own thing off in a corner. Don't worry about it.
I'm returning to town.
Oh, excuse me. Alright.
Well,
I grow stronger.
Cool ass frenzy shoulders. We've done Shimizu's. We've done that. I don't think we've done that. Or that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Strength, armor, hammer of ancients. There's armor. That's a little socky actually. Alright, we definitely need to do bounties so we can eat some of these items. Rings, please.
That's
That
nice.
is too expensive.
Can I
A
have it?
unity, eh? That's 2 unities I have now. Interesting. One more. Then we do the bounties. No mas.
many Nephilim close to.
Just got your messages. Okay. I was about to say, is this a dead end? Real good at finding dead ends.
Not ready yet.
Getting a lot of boots. And I'm not sure why.
Back to hell, dog.
What's this? A sword. My kingdom for a sword.
The ancient smile on me. You cannot stand before
Some
me.
weird squealing enemy that. Oh, it's my Templar's using pig sticker. It's like, what the hell was that? It sounded like a. Yes, it was a pig, Gurmo. It was indeed a piggy wiggy, and I've just gone in a loop de whoop. Goody goody. Smart. Hey, Grandma Lemon Ding Dongs.
Winced against my
Neat.
blows. The ancients grant me strength. You cannot stand before me.
That was a lot of yeah, it's not flavor of time. That was a lot of lightning coming out of those guys. Still not a flavor of time.
The Rift God.
Where you go?
Need more time.
Alright, I really need to shoot to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Close the rift. Be right back.
virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Ugh, sorry about that. Just had to run away for a second there. Still no delivery, and the next set of washing is almost finished. Once that's done, I need to put on one more load. This is towels that I've just done, and I've got the what do you call them? I have the sheets to do next. I'm like, brain, no work. Why come no? No, you know what? We need to get rid of all of this because we don't have any space for them right now. Right now. I'm happy to see this. What were we gambling? Rings.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
See you
I
soon.
cannot afford that.
Hockey ring. Alright, and now we wanted to do some bounties real quick. See how many I can get done in 5 minutes, yeah? It's probably more like 3 minutes now. Then I'm gonna have to go AFK for another, let's say 5 minutes to hang out the. Why am I running like a chump? So I can hang out the washing and put the last load on. Do-do-do. I must hold out till the magic is exhausted. How would I know that as a barbarian? Am I just guessing? Like maybe if I do this thing, the magic will not be the hurt, and everyone happy play time. I don't know why she turned into some sort of like Neanderthal. I guess is the scientific correct pronunciation. You know, Hollywood calls them Neanderthals. Jar of souls. The ironic thing is, this is supposed to be a jar of souls, but there's skeletons. I think, lore-wise, skeletons don't have souls, right? So, oh, give me this belt too. Kill Charger, mate. Alright, let's kill the Charger. Ooh, I'll grab this boy while he's here too.
Still recharging.
Can you die, please, sir? I don't have Berserker's Wrath, so I'm scared about getting jailed at Instigam.
Back to hell, dog.
Can I shoot through this farm? Is it a thoroughfare? It is not. I don't want to be in it. Dang it. Congratulations, you played yourself. Dang.
Pretty sure the washing's finished. I don't hear any more sounds
Flesh is weak.
coming from the laundry. Hello, Charger, mate. You did now. Now we just need to kill another 50-ish guys.
I grow stronger. Vulkatos guides my hand.
Just get rid of these guys that are coming to stop me. I think I need to kill tree men. There's an achievement and it takes a while to kill like 10,000 of them. And I think it's 10,000, it might be 1,000 between these couple of areas, and they're not common, so it takes a while to get that one done. Alright, apologies, I have to go AFK again. I'm going to put the same error message, put the same text message up, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Thanks for all the support so far, guys. Really appreciate people popping in, checking out the stream. I will be right back.
Okay. That washing's done. One more load to go. Another hour and a half. Do I have my 18 stones? Oh, I do. That's right, we're doing bounties, weren't we? Sometimes it's hard to remember, especially when you get old like me. Can't remember anything. Again, don't know why I'm running. Some sort of chump.
Not ready yet.
Where are you, Mr. Butcher?
You wish to get
I
my
see.
blade.
This is the build-up room to your house. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Told you I'm gonna get you. I'll kill the bunch. Ah! I beg your pardon, video game? Boss is dead. Flamed from beyond the grave. Terrifying. Not to kill a group of elites. Even though I realize now as I do that I just don't need to. I will take a shrine though.
I need healing.
Oof.
Die.
That was pretty owie. Thanks for saving me, Mr. Templar. We still gotta do is a steal. Damn. It's annoying how some classes, like cheat death ability doesn't make them invincible. Because some classes it does, it makes you invincible for like 3 seconds. And they are objectively better.
Volcato smiles on me.
This way. Three more. What an odd thing to say.
You cannot
It's
stand
like I only
before
want
me.
3 more to kill. 3 more demons. Oh no, he's talking about the quest. I was a little confused, I ain't gonna lie. You can say 2 more. Almost finished. No? Gonna shut the hell up after that one?
Your fear.
Mr. Templar, you keep your secrets. Don't really want mortar and spearmen shooting at me over the hill there. We'll get rid of them. While I'm trying to touch this cool flaggy monument thing. Touchy, touchy.
I gain new strength.
Hello, tree person. I don't think they're a person, just a tree. Why did you not pick that up? Barbarian. The barbarian horde.
Back to hell, dog.
These are spiders. Humans had some weird pets growing up. Puns. Right, a couple more kills and we are done.
I'm returning to town.
Before I spend the Paragon, check that there's no things sneaking up on me like the last couple of times. No Ring of Royal Grandeur either. That's annoying. That's rather annoying, isn't it? Next act. Next act.
Die.
Way of another. I killed the molten, it's exploding on my face. I killed the molten. You know, how many death breaths do we have? 628. I think we're possibly good to not grab some for a little while.
I feel a bit crispy around the edges.
Help me! And then he's just like, I feel a bit crispy around the edges, but I'm fine. No. Well, you probably got helped because I just like crap out tornadoes, dust devils they're called, everywhere. So you probably accidentally got helped. But if just no guardsman, if I had a choice, I wouldn't. Don't linger, guardsman. I landed as a corpse. I'm gonna kill all enemies down here. Cool, there's not many enemies down here. That makes my life much easier. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Nice. I can't complain. You're making my job easy. Doesn't want to say, oh, Gormanga. The big old wormy boy.
Back to hell, dog.
I don't know if I've got caps and crimsons yet. I'll need to have a check. I mean, after we do this set of bounties, I think we will have had basically every recipe possible. If not, it'll be very close to. I wouldn't mind building the new... Says, oh, come on, I know you want it, there you go. Try and eat my butt. Damn butt worms, man. They get everywhere. Like in your butt. Spin these as we go. Cursed Glacier. The Cursed Glacier. Hello, blue boys. Goodbye, blue boys. Where are all these corpses landing? I can't wait for Diablo 4. That's gonna be a great game. I mean, sorry. I think it will be a good game. I do. Even with the cash shop stuff they're talking about, like, as long as you can't pay for power. I mean, Blizzard are real jerks, right? When Diablo Immortal came out, Diablo Immortal is actually a good game. Like, that's a good Diablo game. It's just, if you take all the microtransactions out of that and change it so there's no capping on what you can do every day, that's a really good mobile game. Of course, Blizzard just wanted all the money they can. And when they said, like, how scummy is it? They said you can't buy, like, items in-game. So, but they didn't specifically say you can't buy power, because it's what you can do in Diablo Immortal. That is what you do. If you want to be competitive, you buy the gems. The legendary gems. And the rift, or you buy the rift doohickeys. And like, that's scummy, man. Because they just straight up lied by omission. And like, no one's an idiot nowadays, right? Like, no one's like, oh, no, they were telling the truth, right? You can't just be like, oh, we said you couldn't buy items and we were right. No, people weren't worried about buying items. People were worried about buying power, which is exactly what you put in the game. Like, yeah. I don't know, man. It just seems very, very scummy.
Do I need to kill guys on this level? Nope, I'm gonna go down a level. And so in Diablo 3, they've specifically said we won't give you... You won't be able to pay for... Oh no, what's that level? See... you won't be able to pay for power, right? And you know what? Like, I am 100% okay with that. Like, Path of Exile makes money off cosmetics. Like, it would be scummy for Blizzard to do the same thing, because they're making you pay for a full price game as well. But like, I'm down for paying for cosmetics. And not just like item cosmetics. I think Path of Exile does a really good thing with cosmetics where like they give you spell cosmetics, and that's awesome. Like turning Hungering Skull into bees, awesome. That's so cool. That's incredibly sick. Like that's the type of customization and cosmetics we want to see in our games nowadays. People happily will pay for that stuff. I would buy some of that stuff. I have bought some stuff in PoE before because it's cool and I've played the game for free and I want to support the developer, right? It comes back to, we were talking about this last night with Odd Mode, where Blizzard just doesn't have faith in their products. So they force you to experience all the things they want you to experience, and they don't trust that their systems and their mechanics will have longevity. So they force you to play it, but then they also ration how much of that you can play, because they think you'll get bored. And it's like, if you're making a game where you have to ration the game because you think people are going to get bored, you haven't made a good game, right? Like, the idea is it should be fun enough, like the fun should be simple, and it should be the thing that draws people back. Everything else you build around that is like whatever, right? You can figure that out, you can add complexity, you can do whatever you feel like you need to do. But the very initial and first point is, it should be fun. And if it isn't, don't make it. Right? And then like, I don't care. Like, Angry Joe, he gets really upset, you know, there's like the blue, like $50 for blue and stuff. Look, if you want to put cosmetics in the game that cost $50, that's your deal. But make the game good, so I want to play it, right? As simple as that. It's very straightforward.
You could do better than that.
Why are you hurt? I will enjoy playing with...
Playing with what? Are the spiders coming out of her spider hole? That sounds really dirty. But are they?
I'm returning to town.
Hold on, heaps of messagedoodles.
The world is our...
Don't worry, I got rid of them all. Gimme. Do. Okay, sorry about that. Don't wanna, those are Immortal Kings. We'll hold on to them in case they're ancients. They're not. Goodbye. Yes, indeed. What are we going to do next?
Act 5. The Black King's Legacy.
I'll taste your fear.
Oh. Don't have to kill. Crap. Oh, this is just kill. There's like 3, I want to say, sets. It's like zombies, skellies, and punty boys. Oh no, it's 4 sets. Next one should be. Oh no, it was 3, okay. I don't know. I don't know this game. Things happen, and I'm there. That's about all I can say for certain. Kill Adria. Alright. Gosh, it's getting a bit humid this afternoon. A little humid, you know.
You wilt against my blows.
I feel like I need to stop picking up Despress, but I can't. It's like an addiction. I see this strange color on the floor and I have to click it. What if it's something amazing and incredible that will change my life forever? I've got to have it. Give it to me!
No way.
I think I've gone the wrong way. Every time I'm pretty sure I have. No, maybe not. No, I'm in the right way. Okay. It's like every time I wanted to turn around, I was like, it looks back in that direction. Okay, let me try again. It was the right way. That's good. Why are you screaming, lady? What are you doing, Willis? Dying. Adria turned into explosions. Perfect. The Cursed City. Oh. Not that way. Into the passageway to Corvus. Is this the right way to the passageway to Corvus? Looks promising. And cursed chests. I don't need to kill things. I think this way will be better? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that isn't the way. This is not the way. Yeah, it was this way. It was this way. That'd be 100 killer. 5 waves? I guess. I guess video game will do 100 waves.
Your flesh is weak. I grow stronger.
Claire the Guild Hideout. Don't mind if I do. Ain't no guildies hiding from me.
Against my blows.
That's 2 different doggies together. Interesting.
You wilt against my blows.
I'd wilt against this chick's blows too. She's like 7 feet tall. Like a pro wrestler. She can kick my ass. She's just beating up skeletons and normal little, like, brogy dudes.
I will not be denied.
Oh, heard a goblin. There goes the goblin.
I gain new
Let's
strength.
just quickly clear this way. Cool, there wasn't anyone at the start. Oh, what's this?
Vulcatos guides my hand.
Last two. Good. Kill Hedros. Kill him dead. I'm coming for you, Hedros. And we also gotta kill some enemies, so we should probably turn on ultimate fight mode. Ultimate fight mode.
Die. How tastes your fear? I'm returning to town.
Good. Oh, tummy's feeling funny again. I shall be right back again. Sorry guys. Really want to get the season finished. I hope I can do it with the Barbarian. Should be alright. Right, be right back.
Man, tummy troubles suck. Good. I'm like, item Disappeario? That's like a Harry Potter spell, right?
The ancient smile on me.
I don't know why there are two yellow lines here. Yellow arrows even. Very interesting. Level 2. It's way back around that way. These caves in Act 2 normally are like big loops. So you just pick either way to go. And hope you picked correctly.
Back to hell, dog.
Still waiting for that delivery. Where it comes. It might have been small enough, honestly, the package, that it's just put in the mailbox. So I'll check that when I go down to take out some boxes and things. Right, kill everything here. Can do.
The ancient smile on me.
Ooh, another angel doohickey. There are a lot of enemies still remaining. Okay, I think the last two are wall boys. No, one definitely isn't. They both aren't. One's a worm boy. You didn't die, worm boy. What? Is it another worm boy? Yes, it is.
I grow stronger.
Just sitting there trolling me, waiting underground. Alright.
You wilt against my blows.
Oh, that should be 50 guys already. Nice. This way maybe? Still can't stop picking up death breaths, man. It's like an addiction.
Die.
Blood and iron. Blood.
You cannot stand before me.
Let me get rid of these guys that could possibly come around and attack me. I don't wanna rock.
Your flesh is weak.
Indeed. Indeed. The other one must be down this way somewhere.
The ancients have blessed me. Vulkatos guides my hand.
Yellow arrow? Need one more of you. Yellow arrow? No yellow arrows? So confused. Well, let's kill this guy and get the things while we're here. Where's the lava guy? Like, where is he hiding? I actually don't know. Did I just miss him up the top somewhere?
Impossible. You wilt against my blows.
This is a dead end loopy loop. Can the other guns tell me where their lost friend is? Because I don't know. I have no idea. I have no earthly idea.
I will not be denied.
There we go. He's a million miles away. All the way over here. Alright. I understand.
I must heal.
Ooh. So with no buffs, no defensive buffs up at all, a fallen hit me for 95% of my life? That's pretty funny. That's pretty very funny to me. Cleanse the cursed chest. I think this is a fallen shaman one, isn't it? Or it could be Lacunis. No, this is the fallen shaman one. So I think it's like 3 waves of baby fallen, and then shamans start popping to resurrect them. They got to resurrect any though. Vidian. V-Bud. Come here, V-Bud. Let's see your real name. Oh neat, level 2's not far. Just please with me. This spark joy.
Against my blows.
I ain't touching that. No, there's a loop-de-loop. As I was saying last night, this zone and these monsters and that was meant to be for another expansion. But they moved their resources off, so they just released what they had, these like forgotten and first ones and stuff, as extra zones in the map, which is pretty cool. Like, props for doing that, right? Instead of just being like, well, it's just content, it's gone. They like had enough to release something that could be used. They did it. I like that. I'm not going to worry about not going to worry about berserking until we get here. Also, there's a weird one. You have to, even with auto cutscene skip on, you have to skip a second time. think my friends are not so small and weak as yours. You
I'm
might want to
returning to
rethink
town.
that, man, because you're dead and I am not. Sometimes I just click randomly. It's part of life. Is this better than mine? It isn't. I'm gonna go with no. Okay, what axe do we have left? Just 4? Nice. Nice. Getting through the bounties. Get in there. Oh, just a cleanse chest? Oh my god, it's 1,000 billion miles away. Alright. Well, let's get up there then. Of course he drops a scourge, why wouldn't he?
The ancients grant me strength.
Like tried to charge him and he just charged me. Yes, man. This is the 100 kill one as well, so I'm gonna start it now. There it is. Ugh. Lame. Kerkion.
Against my flows.
Some very draconic roaring going on there. These fat boys. They're creaking like ships.
I gain new strength.
Rubbish. How far away is this guy? Oh, jillions of miles away again.
The ancients.
I only have to kill 75 guys though. Okay. I'll just run towards the next dude then.
Need more time. I will not be denied. The ancients smile on me.
I think I killed the named guy, but it wasn't the named guy. Interesting. Kill Israel. Guy's a jerk. Big frosty jerk. I don't think he's this way.
Be free from this torment.
I don't think he's that way. I think he's down here.
Back to hell, dog.
Looks like I was correct. No, we ran out of berserking before we get to him. Run, little barbarian! Down there and give them Isabel a slap before it wears off. Oh, right as it wears off. That's no good, because he will freeze us now. Dang it! I don't want to be frozen. I don't like that. Can I? Oh my god, this freeze. That lasted forever. That's terrifying. Isabel, you're a scary dude. Another angel consumable. All the consumables. Two more to go. Then I think I can extract the 40 powers. As long as I've got 40, or another like, I think about 15-ish things to extract. I really want to try out the Hammer of the Ancients build. I have the entire set. I'm going to need to go to a set dungeon. And then we're going to have to do... We want... The reason why we're doing it in this order is because we need the gold. I was hoping for puzzle ring drops to increase our... Actually, you know what I'm just realizing we don't have? We don't have the Hammer of the Ancients hammer yet. Which sounds like it should be important. The mighty weapon, the two-handed one. We need that. I haven't had one drop yet. Interesting. But we're getting the gold so that we can level up our gems. 2 more gems, because we've got 1 at 70 already. 2 more gems to 70. For that season journey. It's so much slower on Barbarian than it was on Monk and Demon Hunter. Monk and Demon Hunter, the last... I want to say I played in the last 4 seasons, were just so quick. And Barb just isn't. Or at least... I'm playing it suboptimally. Just so everyone is aware. Because I shouldn't just be holding down the button. But I don't require to... Where are all the monsters? I don't require the damage at this point. Everything dies fast enough on T16. So I don't need to hold down the... I don't need to use convention and manually cast Rends during the physical window. Because I can just do it. So can you spawn... No, now I don't want you to spawn those extra guys. Oh, hello demon. Demon. But... So I'm real disappointed because this is the monk. I 100% could have finished the season in one night last night. It took us so long to level 2 and I had like the perfect start of items. I got, well not quite, I got the Seismic Slam braces and weapon, which are very good. I think Hammer of the Ancients is better. Who next? Hello? Enemies? There we go. Taking their time, aren't they? I think now we get the big charging beasts, right? Yeah. Jimmies? That's all I want. Okay. That's all the bounties done this time. That should be enough mats for me to do anything I want.
I haven't your deep.
We still don't have a flavor of time either. It's like, is this our cap? No, it's just we've got exactly 1,000 blood shards, which is kind of neat. We've got 5 of these. Let's we could do the weapon. Just trying to think. Captain Crimson's. we need a belt slot. I think it's belt, pants, feet. I think Captain Crimson goes with Immortal Kings. I might just make this good. Let me just check. I can't remember if there's 1 or 2 weapons we want for Hammer of the Ancients. There's actually, now thinking about it, we definitely want to dual wield because we want... Where are you? We want to wield... It's probably going to end up being the... like attack speed one. We want to cube this, Gavel of Judgment. And we want to use... I don't see it. Where's the... It's not Sunder. Where's the... Macy Key looking one? This one, Remorseless. Which means we'll need to use Remorseless and probably the Fury. The Fury one. Is it Odin's Son? No, Odin's Son is Lightning. This one, Echoing Fury. Okay, but we're still looking for puzzle rings because we need
Anything could
money.
happen? What a steal. Can't win every time.
That is too expensive.
Just straight upgrades, yeah. That I'm confused. It says it has more toughness. When I swap them out, I actually have less. False advertising. So I think we want to make try a few of these out. Got Howling Fjord. No, this isn't Howling Fjord. This is the other one. Utgard area. Bin. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. We're not gonna get it, are we? I think it's a big blue rock, like the Hammer of the Ancients one. It's really cool. Video game, why you do this to me? How did this happen in me? Controlled by the game. I only got 6 hours sleep last night because I was playing this till 4 AM, so don't blame me when I'm crazy, alright? Brain no come working good.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old. Then that's what you want to do, is it?
It isn't. I want a different weapon. Nope. Also not the one I want. Oh, I ran out of yellow bits. Dang it, video game. Okay, let me just look up Ancient King. Is that what it's called? Immortal Kings. I'm like Immortal Kings set dungeon. I believe this is considered the easiest set dungeon in the game. Let's have a look. Kill every elite while having the 4000% damage bonus from the 6-piece. Kill 150 enemies while imbued with Wrath of the Berserker. Easy. In fact, we can do this with this Whirlwind build. In fact, okay, just so that we don't die hitting there, we're going to turn the difficulty down. So I'm about to change my set. So we'll go Always leave it on Torment so we have a chance to get more stuff. But I think, honestly, I think all we need to do is change out the set, right? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 pieces, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then shoulders, these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really care about what's on them. Yep. This will probably work just like this. I'll just put the diamond in the hat. Where's the location for it? Act 3, Ruins of Secheron. Teleport to the location. Once they head straight across the bridge connecting to the keep. Once you enter the ruined hall, take a U-turn to the right. The entrance should appear almost immediately. Okay. Okay. I think we can find that. But I think we can do this, as odd as it may sound, we'll change out some abilities here. Call the Ancients. We'll put this together as one. I'm still going to use Whirlwind. Still going to use that. That's all I need, I'm pretty sure. Because these guys are permanent with this one. No, with our tier set. Okay. Said Act 3, Ruins of Secheron. Cross the bridge, hook a U-turn to the right. Oh, no, not yet. I need to, watch now, I'm gonna get the right power, I'm gonna get the hammer power. But I want to put a different power on this hat. What's it got? Oh, nice. That's the one I want, because that means I can easily, for the purposes of the set dungeon, that's the one I want. Because I think that means I will very easily be able to get everything. It says hooker right. Oh, yep. Here's a fireplace. Look at that. Easy peasy. All right, let's give this a go. Make sure we keep up Wrath the Berserker. That's all I need to worry about, I think. And it should be pretty straightforward, because it's the only thing I'm going to spend. I'm only going to click.
I will not be denied. Still recharging.
There's a couple of skulls I still go this way. I don't know how many more monsters we got here. I almost dropped Wrath of the Berserker because I wasn't paying attention. 40 monsters. I still got 4 minutes. I think I'm going to be okay. Okay, this is pretty funny. Oh no, I'm actually running out of fury. Wait, where's the last guy? There he is. Did I just full clear that? Man, Wrath of the Berserker is... I mean, frickin' Immortal Kings is the easiest set dungeon in the universe. That was pretty funny. I think you need to do 2 set dungeons though, don't you? Please don't tell me that. I hate set dungeons so much. Conquests? Conquest maybe? Oh, I don't. Oh, that's happy times. That's super happy times. Okay, well...
turn it back up to T16. Get rid of this stuff. Cool. Easy peasy. Last season, I had only to do the set dungeons. I'd finished everything else, but you can't like finish a tier above but until you do the one below. So that was kind of funny to me. So we're gonna do the gems. Alright, that's easy. Easy enough. I also want to, I know Helm is not the ideal slot for this, but I want to change this to, yes, good. We'll put back on all our whirlwind stuff. I mean, I didn't need to do crap for that. That was it's really straightforward. I like it. We're going to put this here too, because it's technically part of our Mortal Kings. No, we're not, because it doesn't fit. Set up. Alright, I guess you're going. I must have dragged it. I was like, hello? We do have these two as well. We don't need the damage of the thing, right, at this point. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. In fact, the only things I need to worry about is leveling gems, conquests. Is it 3 at the end or 2 conquests? Yeah, 3 conquests, level gems, eat things. Alright, give me some things to eat. 1, 2, I think we've eaten that one already. Oh, there's got another remorse. 3, that's eaten. 4, 5, 6, 7. Eat. That one's done. 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. I think that's enough because I think we only need 11 to eat 40 things. Do I have enough stuff? Oh, I got heaps. I got heaps. Alright. Go, go, go. Oops, doing this in a bit of a weird direction. That was not efficient mouse moving. Shut up. What's his name? That voice actor? He's in a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got 40. I also actually want to get this. So I'll just finish these ones up. Why not?
Very well.
Okay.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Can I strike the spout? Okay, cool. I didn't press it. Okay, so gems. We didn't get crap all gold. Unfortunately, doing that. A little sad. Good old Moltons. Drag him out of his own friend's Moltons.
You cannot stand before me.
I'm pretty sure he's not dead yet. Oh no, he is. Okay. Hello, hammer demons. Hammer dude. Dead dude.
Urkatos guides my hand.
Good music from World of Warcraft. I mean, Blizzard historically just has good music, I think.
still haven't got a flavour of time. Interestingly enough.
You cannot stand before me. Your flesh is
Yes, please. I was actually lost.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Chances I got a shield pilot? Well, that sucks for him, doesn't it? Sextress. He's the sax man. Oh, I've got the... I know where we're not doing as much damage. I still have Call of the Ancients down here. Oops. Whoops.
My name is
I know who you are, Reggie. Do my gems. Do them. Need you to upgrade my gems, Hershey.
go back.
Then I need to change my skills, because I'm an idiot. It'll help a lot more.
The blood
Oh, I can't change it now because I pressed it like a retard. Yay! Good time! Okay. We'll do this as if we finish 3 then. That's the second Firebirds chess piece I've got on my Barbarian. Which feels odd. Okay, thank you. I want this to be arranged with a bloodbath. That should work a little better now. I was wondering, I was like the damage isn't quite there. There we go. Okay, things are dying fast again. It's funny that they were still dying. They're obviously just getting base rend applied to them, the monsters. And it was still doing decent damage. Because with Lamentation we can stack it up twice.
The ancients grant me strength. I will not be denied.
Almost sounds like Lord of the Rings music, right? Look, we're killing way faster now.
You cannot stand before me.
Okay. Oops.
I need healing.
Oof.
How taste your fear.
It was a little scary.
I've gained new power. Die.
Another shield pylon just... Yeah, I'm gonna press it. Hello, Rev Guardian. Oh, it's perfect Ross to have this pylon on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing, huh? Nothing.
You have tried.
Apparently I'm still going up. Who would have thunk it?
I'm here to help.
Help the Sergi. Make my gems gooder.
I need to go back.
Stronger within you.
Another!
Back to hell, dog.
This has to be a down. Pylon, pylon, pylon. Fire, fire, fire.
Before me.
Feel the Nephilim orbs too, we'll just go zoomies. Easy game, easy life.
How tastes your fear?
I have a shield pylon. I don't care if you're exploding this time.
You winced against my blows. The ancients smile on me.
There's a wall in my way. Feel like Woody, there's a snake in my boots. I think we'll get him again. See with that shielding pylon for a bit. Good. I was like, what the hell's a key? It's the whatchamacallit one.
I'm returning to
One I'm
town.
scared about doing because I might die. Should I just do it? I mean, I've got the makeup items if I die.
The light grows stronger within
I need to get here because we'll run out of space for blood shards. I feel like my Paragon's not very high. Haha. s- Heading enemies generally 6 attempts from entering because he's 50. We'll upgrade that one eventually to what we want. We seem to be getting quite a few of those angel consumables now, so watch me now get none.
Do come back
Puzzle
again.
rings, please.
What a steal.
Please.
I cannot afford that.
It's like the troll puzzle ring. I think that's all I can do, right? Yeah. Give me a second. Um. Oh, okay. So I can get overwhelmed. Okay, okay, it's not as dangerous as I think. I'm probably still gonna die, but let's give it a go. I'm willing to try if you are, stream. So you can just run around once you get overwhelmed. Once there's just, you can stop killing things, and you'll
I will not be denied.
but you can be fine. You don't have to die out. So what I need to look for also is the spawners that start happening. These like little robot spawner things. These things. They spam out the suiciders.
Your flesh is weak.
So as soon as we start seeing suiciders, we have to figure out what direction that. Here we go. No, that's yep, this way. Get rid of them. What are we up to? 52.
I can't. You winced against my blows. You cannot stand before me.
Just say, does it spawn guys? Oh my god, it does, and they drop loot. That's really funny actually.
Kathos guides my hand.
Light grows stronger within.
Kathos guides my hand. Kathos guides my hand.
Right, I'm just gonna run around the outside at tier 100, I think, and let myself get overwhelmed. Cool. Nice. So you don't have to die to finish the nightmares. Okay, I'm glad. I've been terrified of doing these on hardcore because of that specific reason. I don't want to die, right?
I grow in power.
game. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. There's loot over here too. Was there loot up the top as well, or did I grab that? Neat. Right, so we can actually use those pretty easily. And then we just control when we want to give up. Cool. Very cool. I assume I can augment this hat, right? So let's see if we can't do that. What's this one give me? Life per hit? Maybe better than life per kill. I got a witch doctor finger. Don't worry about it. We need... We don't have gold for doing this, I don't think. So I need rubies. We'll see how many rubies we can make. It's going to be very costly though. Because it's 3? Flawless, right? It's 3 flawless. Well, let's turn all the topazes into rubies. So 14 here. Okay, emeralds. Actually, let's do amethyst first, because emeralds, I still don't have a super emerald in this weapon. Oh, I can do 2 sets. 2 sets of these. 1 set of those. That should be enough, actually. Looking at the mats. So let's try it out. I think that's how it works anyway. We need
My family came from
that's
there.
not the one I meant to click.
Places had some very bad luck.
There we go. I think this should be enough to get me. Yeah, that'll make 3 all by itself. Cool. Very good. So we'll go like this. Hat. This. These. Boom. Nice. Put another 500 strength on there. Fantastic. And now I know how those
I've hardly seen her rest since we met.
Now you know why angels and demons fear the Nephilim, Laura.
the brain work not. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna buy a bunch of this. No, we're not. What am I doing here? Really, I'm tired still. Rings.
Don't forget, that is too expensive.
No puzzle ring for me? None? Not a single puzzle ring? Oh, you. That is not a puzzle ring. Video game. Alright, I got 10 minutes till this laundry's finished.
Prove yourself.
Let's continue upgrading some gems. Our opponents may be strong, but I don't wear a halter. Odd thing to say. We flex, but you know, again, we do.
Back to hell, dog.
was like, where's the second Champag in here? I don't see it. And I see it. And it was Chad. And it was glorious. I was inside the blue, I couldn't click it.
You cannot stand before me.
That's a big loop that way. Yeah, the correct way is off this little side here. I often miss this one here.
The ancients smile on me.
Told ya.
I gained new power.
Get no, but I can get no.
The Rift Guardians of
What a monstrous!
I know, Hershey. Oh look, we already got another angel consumable. Told you they're dropping pretty consistently at higher levels.
I need to go back. The ancients
Right, I
have
think we want to enlist the next one. 3 gems to 45. 1 conquest. We're getting there, guys.
blessed me.
We're getting there. I am the champion, my friends. Dun, 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 dun.
Are you strong enough to survive?
I'll keep on fighting till I was like, am I going to get out of this in time picking up these orbs? The answer is no. I did not get out of there in time picking up these orbs. The greed, man. At least this time we got a shield pylon. Far out, that was funny. Too much greed.
Pathos guides my hand. You cannot stand still recharging.
Still haven't got a Flavor of Time. Still haven't got a Hammer of the Ancients hammer. I mean, I don't really care what the stats on the Flavor of Time are, because it's going on my Templar, right? But it would be nice to have one.
Against my blows.
You know what I mean? Okay, we don't have a shield pylon again, so... Is that wrong mighty weapon. Womp womp womp.
What do you need?
You fortune masquerade, stumbling nowhere.
The ancients have blessed me. Not ready yet.
Just like a swarm of stuff on my face. Alright, I need to go hang out the washing after this. So this will be the last one. I'll go AFK 2-3 minutes again. Hang out some more washing,
No way.
and then I'll come back again. Just chunks. Like breaking the sound. We're not breaking it as hard as the monk and the demon hunter do. They get to the point where it sounds like they're underwater, and I think it's to do with too many sounds playing at the same time. It's pretty funny. Sounds like they're like underwater in a ceramic, like in the bathtub, underwater in a ceramic bathroom. The way it echoes. Very strange. Get in there, get in there.
Impossible.
Carry a doorbell, I suppose. They must have been put in the letterbox. They don't normally deliver. I mean, it's set up until 1 PM. 8 PM, sorry. But they don't normally deliver that late. Yeah. So I'm guessing it was small enough to fit in the letterbox. I'll go down and have a look after this.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Hello. General Kanobi.
You have triumphed.
Apparently I'm still getting bit. Ugh. Goody.
Let's see the gem.
I got a friggin' primal legendary heartstopper. Thanks, Diablo. Very kind of you. By kind I mean not at all. Okay, the laundry isn't finished yet, so I shall continue onwards. One more. Oh, stone gauntlets could be good for this build too. Thanks.
You look like you could use a new item. What?
Just puzzle me up, baby.
That thing.
That's Creed's flaming me up.
Expensive.
I don't want to be Creed's flamed, I want to be puzzled. Also not a puzzle ring.
That stopped you.
Also not a puzzle ring. Let's get rid of the Creed's flame. Actually, I want to try something. Do this first. Still Tempest Rhythm. Do not care about that. But I do want to try this. And then we need to roll a socket onto the other one. Because we only had the cooldown on that. That's not too shabby. I forgot about the old yellows that we don't have any of. Oops. Whoopsie. And then here. Oh, we've already got a ancient eye case. This one's better though. Alright, another.
Your power, and you will survive.
I will not be denied. You cannot stand before me.
That's the old dead end, isn't it?
Your flesh is weak.
I swear she just said, God bless you, weakling.
I gain new strength.
Little weird, lady. Little weird.
Back to hell, God.
The Rift Guardian has found.
You have tried.
I wonder if people are dying. Ooh. Damn. And that's why I'm going up. That's the only thing I can think of, right?
See the gem.
I don't think we're actually going faster.
I need to go back.
You know, there must be people dying and losing their position.
The ancients grant me strength.
Oh, cool. Let's put these in just to finish out that. So they can't empower the rifts now because they don't have enough freaking gold. We really didn't get a lot of gold. I mean, 45 mil per empower is not a lot. We're never going to place fire out of Might of the Earth. Get rid of that.
Anything could happen.
What am I looking at here? Rings.
I cannot
I'm
afford
poor
it.
game. Give me a friggin' puzzle ring.
Dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Still not enough. So poor. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. Check downstairs for the delivery, and I'm going to also hang out the sheets. Should only be 5 minutes max. I'll see you guys soon. Might make a cup of tea as well.
inaction grows tiring. Demons await my blows.
Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're almost done. Sorry, I know I keep running off. Still no delivery, and I don't think the mailbox is big enough for them to fit it in. So they must be going to call me at some point. Hopefully soon. I guess at this point, we'll just keep doing these greater rifts without empowering them, because we can't afford to empower it, right? Pretty sure I've accidentally turned off monster health bars. I ain't seeing any. shortcut key is.
I gain new strength.
There we go. Gonna make- Now, this is something that Diablo 3 actually does really well that some newer ARPGs don't. Actually it isn't doing it. Well, this is what I want ARPGs to do when you turn on enemy health bars, right? I want to be able to see the health bar whenever there's an enemy. Not just when I hurt them, right? Because that way I can tell if there's monsters hiding somewhere or if there's something I need to do, if I've missed some.
Back to hell.
This makes, I think, the game a lot simpler to play.
The ancient smile on me. Ricardo smiles on me.
Does he now? Pretty people cut
Gets
us.
my flow.
Oh, it wasn't. I was close. I thought it was already the. Oh, we might spawn the Guardian Reapers. Yeah. No shield pilot though, so let's be a little careful. Oh, it makes him go down really fast there.
I'm returning to town.
Hey, finally got a hammer of the Ancient's hammer. Neat.
Well,
Yeah, another. Many of them smell like butts. Use your power to avoid the butt stank. Where's my purple grape flavored orbs?
I grow in power.
They're grapes now forever, by the way. Now that I've said that, I'm never gonna be able to get it out of my head. Where are the grapes? Is this a... It's like...
You cannot stand before me. Your flesh is weak.
I think this is the correct... I too like dead ends all the time. They are my favorite flavor of
The ancient
everything.
grants strength. You cannot stand before me.
the Rift Guardian is here.
Where? There's the little bugger. checking I still had Falter on after I swapped back to this.
I'm returning to town.
Ooh. Definitely humid today.
Your
The light grows stronger within.
One more, please.
The ancients grant me strength.
Go straight past them, guys. That was short.
I will not be denied.
Another end? Wow, another short one. Got all the shorty directions. Levels, layers.
You cannot stand before me.
Pretty sure the direction's up this way. Just gonna summon the Guardian. That was a lot of Orbeez, a lot of grapes. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
I can't pick up anything else.
Ooh, we're so close to getting another one to 70.
I'm returning to town.
Ah, we're gonna start looking into some conquests soon.
The light grows stronger within.
I got a friggin' flying dragon. Divo, we need this one.
Fate smiles on you. See you soon. See you soon.
I cannot afford that.
I'm so puzzled.
small goals. I will judge.
But now I don't have enough whites. Life is hard. Easy peasy. Let's do another one of these thingies.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
One second. Sorry. It's stuck under my wheel.
stand before me. I have been hit. No way.
So I have.
The light grows stronger within.
Cool. 109. So you're just over 100. I think that gives me a kind of decent idea of how high of a rift I could do. Somewhere around 109 at the moment. Looks like what this is trying to tell you. Wait, there were yellows over here somewhere. I know I haven't picked up everything. Here we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey girls. Hey boys. Superstar DJ. Here we go. Let's actually I only need to make 2 Royal Emeralds, don't I? Because I got one in this. Doesn't look like we have enough to make another big red one. 2 big red ones. We haven't been getting enough bits and pieces. Also, still no, can I, do they add a, they did not, where's this, oh, yeah, I don't want you here, here, because these don't stack, so, which makes sense, they're all different, but frustrating. Does it always open on that side? On that side?
Can't win every time. That is too expensive. Your flesh is weak.
Glorious development.
So I think this is the fastest way to do the vault, is to rush through it, grab everything you can, like I just did there, go back and come back in the start and pick everything up. Then go kill greed. Pretty sure this is the way. Okay, we're a little above tier 16 now. Oh, it's because we're on tier 11. Derp. I didn't turn it all the way up. I could have got so much more gold. I just wasted a bubble ring.
I'm returning to town.
Why is it only on 11? hate you so much, video game. I want you to know. I want you to know. I am an idiot. Dang it.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
I might try these two out now. I want to see what the Fury's like. It's probably going to suck. I'm stuck. Well, we'll find out very shortly. I got so little gold out of that. I'm so disappointed. Right, let's try another 80.
I wish you were.
God, I'm so slow now. This is the pain.
The ancient smile on me.
I wouldn't say I necessarily have more DPS either. I think I have less toughness, but I wasn't. No, I've got way more toughness. 2 billion.
Mutatos guides my hand.
So at 80, it's definitely not faster. I think we can safely say that. On the bright side, like one of the upsides of this with the Whirlwind Sucky is that I don't outrun my Whirlwind Sucky at the moment. Right now because I got speed Paladin. But with the Bulkathos Solemn Vow, I was so fast that I was kind of outrunning the suck. Couldn't suck hard enough to keep everything on top of me. Which didn't matter because they were dying still on the rend. But it's gonna be better.
Still recharging.
I know who you are, Ishi. Grade my gems, please.
I'm returning to town. The ancients have blessed me.
So build Katos would be better just for farming. And pass it again. And that's okay. I know Little Rogue Slanderer will be very good for Hammer of the Ancients build. Very good. Alrighty then, let's do it again. Another. Yeah, that speed just feels smoother. Honestly. At least at these lower farm ones, right? It's only an 80. So we're just trying to get the legendary gems leveled up. Like it feels much smoother.
The ancients smile on me. You cannot stand before me.
I just did a loop. I was not even looking at the map. It's like daydreaming. Wasn't talking, wasn't looking at the map, just in my own universe.
The ancients smile on me.
All Moltons. All fiery boys.
The ancients smile on me.
On the pylon? That would have been lovely though, wouldn't it? If I'd been able to pick up another pylon there. Like where's the other impaler? Okay. What? That wasn't the last one. Yeah, I have no idea where they were coming from.
The Rift Guardian has
It was very odd.
I'm returning to town. I gained new power.
I thought she said I gave you power, and I was like, did you? Very short level again. Very short.
The ancients smile on me.
Another very short one. At least we got an elite pack though. Against small victories. Oh, this should be a good tile set. This is generally a very good tile set. Let's
Outface your fears.
smoke some baddies.
Kathos guides my hand. flows.
I don't think I'm going down to the next level. Should be good here.
Still no flavor of time either though. That's very interesting.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I was gonna say, I bet we can do this.
You have done.
I have,
Can't carry anymore.
you know what?
I'm here to
Not a flavor of time, so I don't care. I got Rathma's boots though, that's pretty funny.
Fate smiles on you today. Don't forget, luck always changes.
I cannot afford that.
I understand. Not for everyone. But give it a try. We won't go back. Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Nothing. Nothing but rubbish.
Any nothing.
Against my flows.
Okay, there's only one set, so that two sets of guys was not.
The ancient smile on me. Volcato smiles on me. The ancient smile on me.
The Rift Guardian has come.
Oh, I had seen that. Guy's pretty tanky. Still no flavor of time, eh? That's very strange to me.
I'm returning to town.
Fixing pants of Mr. Yan. Some good pants.
Stronger within.
Should we just go up a bit? I don't think we're going to have any more problems here. Kathy, guide my hand.
How tastes your fear? The ancients have blessed me. You cannot stand before me.
How do I get on there? This turn off way miles ago. Then I found a dead end.
Tastes your fear.
It takes great skill to do this bad.
I will not be denied.
The Rift Guardian has
Still got a shooting on for a bit.
You have triumphed. You have gems.
I do have a gem Hershey.
I'm returning to town.
5 more. 5. It's 20, so I get to 73.
The ancients have blessed me.
Eddie's fine, because it's faster. We could definitely do that one, it wasn't that much slower, but there's like no point really. Except to get more Paragon, and we don't, to get the season journey done, we don't actually need more Paragon, right? We can do everything, I'm pretty sure, including the Conquest,
The ancients grant me strength.
without having to worry about it.
You winked against my blows.
It's a dead end, always, but I'll do a little roundabout in case you guys kill. It's not gonna be that way, it'll be on the side. You sure?
Vulcatos guides my hand.
I was like, I'll just charge through this, charge straight into it, there's a wall next to it. Sometimes I am pretty myself. Sometimes. I mean, they're dead, Mr. Templar. You sure they're worthy? So I'll take your word for it, buddy. You seem convinced.
I gained new power. You cannot stand before me.
We'll definitely finish out here.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
What is voodoo mask. Excellent. Just what I like to see dropping for me.
Hello.
I like it.
I need to go back.
Oh, I like it. Hello, Auric. Goodbye, Auric. Got another puzzle ring. Woo!
Excellent.
Anything could happen. Do come back again. That will look nice on
I
you.
cannot afford
Like
that.
it's gonna start raining puzzle rings. I can feel it. My feelings are incorrect. Okay, let's do this puzzle ring.
Things for you to take a look
Back to hell, dog.
Jelly Goblin. It's a little bit of loot on that spot. We'll come back to that one. Ooh, Gold Goblin. Good. Another Gold Goblin. Good.
I need to go back.
Oh god, the world is lagging because there's so much stuff down there. Not bad. Yeah, we got a bit more gold now. In fact, we might have enough to empower, so we don't need to do the thing. You know the thing. We won't have to do it. Oh, getting another thingy. Oh, not this. Like, what is this crazy woman doing? Just charging around. Squished by the
I'm
box.
overburdened. I need to go back.
What will I do?
Good choice.
Alright, let's get this gem leveled up then. To 20 levels, which is enough. Yes! Fantastic. That makes me very happy. That means we need to do 3, maybe 4 more of these, and then we just gotta do conquests. I can clean my house. Maybe I'll be vacuuming and mopping tomorrow. It's getting a bit late. I don't want to. I mean, it's almost 5 PM. I don't want to scare the neighbors.
definitely snoozy though. Ooh, this is a good tile set. We should definitely get our Rift Guardian here. The special, he just looked blue. The different blue.
Back to hell, dog. You cannot stand before me.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Hello, Mr. Rift Guardian. Bye, Mr. Rift Guardian. Hey, that big old bat boy. Where's she? Oh, she's hiding in the trees.
Let's see the gem.
It's only gonna take me 3 to get to,
I'm returning to town.
or 2 more, I should say. Nice. Nice.
Glorious development.
Which is exactly how many I'd want to do before I emptied out my inventory as well. Super good. Everything's coming up, Kermo. I can go down this little bit.
The ancients have blessed me.
Guys, it was a dead end. It's always a dead end, Kermo. You should know that by now.
The ancients smile on me. How tastes your fear? I will not be denied.
Keep on running the long way around to go punch each other. Me and the demons. Keep trying to intercept each other. Get there first.
You cannot stand before me.
It's a little longer rift, this one. And the last one was pretty damn quick. But this is definitely slowed down a bit.
I will not be denied.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I am hurt.
How?
Not ready yet.
Did I touch the edge of the molten? I'm a special kind of stupid. I'm a special kind of dumb.
What do you need?
Cheapers. What a silly billy.
I'm returning to town.
I think I'm gonna run out of space when I go in here again.
almost done, guys. We're almost done. Getting close. I think it's just the conquests after this, right? Gems. Oh, and Speed Rift. I think it was a T13 Speed Rift, so that should be fun. Oh, apparently we're going down.
I will not be denied.
I heard the barbarian go, ugh. I was like, why did she make that sound again? Oh, she D Super Saiyan. Again.
You cannot stand before me.
Nothing special here. Love these mega brutes. They're a really cool monster, actually.
You winced against my blows.
There we go, for some elites. So I haven't really got any elites in here, so I get 2 packs in a row. Perfect. Fair and balanced. As all things should be.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I was like, maybe I'll grab this conduit pylon, and then I noticed the Rift Guardian was on like 1%. Probably just kill the Rift Guardian, you know.
I can't pick up anything else.
Oh no. Oh no. Boom. Wasn't it? 70?
I'm returning
What?
to town.
What? Nothing popped up. What? I am a little concerned now. It's not 75, was it?
Smiles on me.
I don't think it's 75. It's gonna be 75, isn't it? I'm just blind. Conquest. 1 conquest. 2 conquests. 3 conquests. Oh, I've already done it. Oh, I think the drops from the Nightmare Zone counted. I think that's what happened. They counted as legendary gems over 70. That's really interesting. More rings, please.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
That is too expensive.
What an ancient puzzle ring.
Stop walking away.
Alright, well we've got 2 puzzle rings to get some money. Some gems, more importantly. Something we need. So let's go do those. We just need to do 3 conquests, right? That's all we need to do to finish the thingy. So let's do the puzzle rings.
do the last 3 things afterwards. I can't remember the kill order for going through fast, honestly. I'll need to look it up. Do our best. I don't know if it'll work with the Barb. I'm not as fast as the monk. The monk is super fast, right? To start the game and kill like every boss. The bosses I think I can do. I don't know, it's going to be interesting. I'm coming for you, greed. Gonna kill you and all your goblins twice. I love how the stun just has no timer, like, you are stunned. Sorry.
I need to go.
Can I put this one in to reopen a new one while this one's closing? No, I'm gonna wait. Okay. I just need to check something real quick here, guys. Where is my delivery? Might not be sent today. That's nice. Okay, the package hasn't even been dispatched yet. Like, sorry, it's dispatched, but it's not with a courier yet. Okay. How far through this music playlist are we? It's a 10-hour playlist. We're 5 hours 42 through. And our stream has been up for 5 hours 42, so nice. Matches.
How tastes your fears?
I'm pretty sure this is the fastest way to do this. I can clear everything, come back around and grab it all.
I'm returning to town.
Pretty sure. Still haven't seen a single flavor of time, which is very strange. I mean, we've got the gold we needed now, so maybe we'll just upgrade
necklaces, right? Amulete. Amulata. I can open that chest from a long way away. That's impressive. It never gets old. Seriously, it's great. Dead. Okay. So just conquests, right? What conquests were there? Complete Acts 1 through 5 at max level in under an hour. I think you have to do story mode for Speed Racer. It's 5 and I have to do 3. So I'm not going to do the set dungeons. That's, oops, we're not on normal, we're on hardcore. That's crazy. 8 set dungeons is a pain in the butt. We'll do superhuman. That's pretty easy, right? We just put on some ancient legendaries. We'll level up a Legacy of Dreams. This one, kill the following bosses on Torment 10 or higher within 20 minutes of the start of the game in hardcore mode. That's an easy one. Avaritia we can do as well. Yeah, it says Torment 10, so let's drop it down to Torment 10. Try and get some of these conquests done. I need to Google this because I need to figure out the order. There is a specific order, I think. Isn't there? Let me just check. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't realize Pound of Flesh gave move speed as well. Yes, please. Okay. Alright, well it's every boss, right? Okay. Alright. Out of the stack. So let's... I guess we're just going to have to kind of eyeball it, right? I think that's what I did the previous times. So, what's the time now? 4:58, 4:59. We got 20 minutes. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's go get Malthiel.
The ancients smile on me. Still recharging. No way. Impossible.
Taking so bloody long to die. Like, just die, hurry up. I need to go find your friends and kill them too. Quickly.
The ancients smile on me.
Who the fuck is in my way? God damn it. I could have screwed myself swapping that skill. We'll try it though. I mean, this was easy on Monk, like stupid easy on Monk.
You cannot stand before me.
It's the way.
I can't.
The right way. We're gonna have to get a bit lucky with Adria. It's just such a massive fucking map, it's garbage. Down there. It seems pretty fast actually, she's one of the slower ones, so. Oh, this cutscene. Alright, and then Urzael. It's not his house. I did a nice little loop, the longest way possible. Great. Great. Fantastic, eh? Is this his house? Nope. Urzael, where are you? Oh my gosh, Urzael, where's your house? Urzael! This is his house. This is his house. This is his house. Come here, stupid angel thing.
My master.
I don't give a shit. About your master. Die, please.
Demons spawn like you.
You have to wait for him to finish his frickin' animations. Alright, next act. Let's go act 1. Butcher. And this is gonna go straight to
I
a
will not be
entrance. Dang it!
I can't. You cannot stand before me.
Yummy, yummy. Sweet RNA. And Skelly King.
How tastes your fear?
Snow monsters. Where are the monsters at? Where are the monsters at? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a corner. Seriously, where are the monsters at?
You whipped against my
Oh my
blow.
fuck. Oh my fuck. Not this way.
You cannot stand before me.
Adrian, why you do this to me? Skelly King. Nice easy one at least.
How tastes your fear?
Sorry, Goblin. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's all the bosses here. Okay. We'll go to X3 next. Hurry up, you! Siege Breaker. Let's do it.
I will not be denied.
It's much harder without a character that has a blink. On the monk, you just
No
like
way.
blink through everything. And it's all you.
You cannot stand before me. No.
Siege Breaker's dead.
Beast is dead.
Gom. Gom's turn.
The ancients smile on me.
It's a dead end. Incorrect direction. Incorrection even. right here.
The ancients smile on me.
You ain't got me, boy. You ain't got me, boy. Okay, who's next?
No way.
Asmodan. So we're 10 minutes, and are we halfway through? I think we're pretty close to about bang on halfway. Honestly, so that's a good-ish sign. Run, run, run. So there. Then we've just got Act 2 and Act 4 to go. Let's go, let's go.
You cannot stand before me. The ancients smile on me.
Gosh, that's right, she's got this crappy thing, you gotta go all the way along here as well. Die, lady. In the cutscene, we Super Saiyan. Perfect. Okay. Act 2, Zoltan, cool, you're next. Next, Belial. I cast off these petty illusions. Come here, Belial. Guy has so many phases. Yeah, good to be you.
Behold, the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
So it's Magda, right? Magda. Then we're done here, I believe. I don't think you need Vidian. We've just got Act 4 to go, which is Izuol. Oh, fuck you. What a cunt. Izuol. We'll do Rakanoth first. Izuol. Diablo, I think, is that right? I think those are the 3 bosses there. Rakanoth. Rakanoth.
No way.
Izuol next.
invincible.
Yeah? Nice. Found Isabel's pretty quick, and it's just Diablo. I believe I've got 5 minutes to go, so I think I should have this. It's just Diablo left. Good, good, good. So we just, as long as we can find him and kill him in 5 minutes, we're okay. I don't want to cleanse his stupid fucking chest. You know what, I'm gonna click it so it stops tracking it. Oh fuck, it's a dead end. I do not care about the chest and I don't want to have an arrow on that, it's gonna distract me.
How tastes your fear?
Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed we can get this one.
I can't.
Dun, 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 dun.
Only by defeating us can you.
Is he already dead? I didn't even touch him. That's it, right? I think we win. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I was the 36th person in Europe to do that. Nice, go me. Okay, that was cool. Let's swap this stuff back. Okay, don't need Pound of Flesh at the moment. What else did we need to do? What were the other conquests? Avarita, the Thrill. I think we can do the Thrill. The Thrill's with no set items equipped, right? Yeah, without any set items equipped. So we need to make sure we have a slot in every thingy. Let's grab the Legacy of Dreams. And then take this. I'm still getting... Oh no, I'm not still getting things. Okay, so we need shoulders, necklace, ring. Actually, we don't need a super ring. Hands. Weapon. Boots. We got gloves, pants. Belt is not a thing, so we're good there. Right, let's get this out of our inventory first. So let me pop this stuff on. Yep. Okay. So you chested it offhand, and I want to quickly see if I can't get socket here. Socket, please. Socket, please. There you go.
on this one. Let's remove our gems from these things. Okay. Socket on weapon. Socket on weapon. Okay, that's one. I need a hat and a chest piece. Chest piece and a hat. Neither of them rolled with a socket when I made them. That's absolutely magical. Need 3 sockets, please. There we go. Jeez. Trolley game. Oh. Two sockets, please. There's level 70. I'm like looking up like, is this low level? Is that why I'm not getting 2 sockets? Wow. Wow. What is this shit? That's nuts. That was nuts. Okay, so I actually think this build will be good enough. Even though nothing synergizes and nothing makes sense. I think this will be enough because 45 is not very high. What I'm going to do is I am going to put my gear I currently have in here, and then we're going to go give it a shot and see how bad it is. We probably need to put in so we're not going to generate stuff all fury now. I'll change this to primary. Wait, no, I've got the shoulder pads on, right? Yeah, I'll change this to with okay, what tier is 45? 10? Should I give it a go? See how bad this is gonna be? Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right? No, wait. Dang it, this is my last one. Alright, I gotta try. I didn't change my stash stuff. No damage. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Okay. So it's probably going to have to be... dang it, we kind of screwed ourselves there. Beans. Because now I have no more thingies, thingamadoodies. Okay, so whirlwind's not going to work without the set. That makes sense, I guess. Oops, take out the weapons. Okay. but that's okay. It's something we can manage. Oops. Okay, but we need more. Oops. Thingies, and then. It's like, what? I couldn't put that on because I had a thingy, and then here we change this back to rend. That's what we were running for everything. Oh, passive. We'll be using Berserker Rage. Okay, I need a couple more Rift Stones. Let's just look this up, right? D3, Legacy of Dreams, Barb. Yeah, it's a Hoda build. Okay. I know something else we need to do too. We've got more of these. We need to get the hammer skill on here. There we go. Good. Good. Okay. Carrying on, getting some more rift fragment key thingies. It's not a door, Kermo. Neither was that. It was literally the wall. Great start. Cannot.
Won't go down easily. We have done it.
Oh dear me.
You cannot stand before me. Your flesh is weak.
Work up all the legendaries because we need a for our Legacy of Dreams.
You wilt against my blows.
Oh dear, this is hilarious. Oh, I need to bring back my chat too. In case someone who's not a bot sends me a message. This is loop. I don't want to go on the loop. Shoop-de-loop. De-loop.
How tastes your fear?
Delicious. Like a fire. 3 greater keystones, that should be enough for us to attempt some stuff.
I'm returning to town.
I think I need to enlist in the next chapter though as well, right?
Yes.
So we gotta go Conqueror, Guardian, it's just Conquest. Just Conquests, good. Oh wait, I was gonna say while I'm doing this I can close this, which I can. Okay, ID this stuff. Alright, let's see if we can't set this up. So here we want Gavel of Judgment. Here we want Mortix Brace or wearing Mortix Brace. Brace the first man. Ring, I want Zodiac apparently. No, because it was a big convention. I hate conventions, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Oops. So. Probably we'd rather have Mage Fist. That makes sense, I guess, because we're doing fire damage. Then alright, let's try this again. I need a weapon on this and I'd rather have this here. If we're using Hoda, I'd probably rather have this. There's no sockets on it because I re-rolled it to get the hammer ability. Yuck. Guess this. Socket? Socket. 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 I need a socket video game. What you doing to me? Why you do this to me? Okay, let's continue. 10 more chances to get a socket. I was about to say, it isn't happening, is it? And then, whop, done. Okay. Okay, put this stuff away. All right. Skills. I need a hammer. That makes sense. With smash, right? Yes, hammer with smash. I need... the rest could be okay actually. We'll change this to bloodshed, that'll give us a bit more damage. Instead of rend again, we'll put on Legion's Fury. This should be okay now to have this because we're going to be at max Fury almost all the time. What else can we put on that'll give us some damage? Okay, let's try this again.
I wish you luck.
This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. I want to bring the chat back up again.
Back to hell, dog. Purtatos guides my hand.
What's this achievement? Block 5 attacks in a row. I don't have a shield equipped. What? What? I guess I did the true barbarian thing and blocked them with my face. It is confusing.
Your flesh is weak. Your flesh is weak.
I just read that as French reliquary. The French leaving their reliquaries around for.
Purtatos guides my hand. No way. Back to hell, dog.
Bang, 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 bang.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
One more to go.
My name is
I don't think I have anything for you to upgrade, Hershey. Maybe this. Focusing
I need
greens.
to go back.
We've got 20 minutes. Well, I would like to finish in 20 minutes, not we have 20 minutes. Okay, oh my gosh. I can't wait, honestly. That was cool. Solid. Ugh. Alright, let's... What else I need to do? Some gold getting. I did have a remorseless. I'm an idiot. One in the hat. I like to alternate this because it looks funny. This one goes here. Okay. I still had a Taeguk and that had absolutely no effect for me. Alright, let's okay, so I'm still looking for it. Oh, yeah, close that. Apparently I got another level out of that. So conquests. Have I got all the barbarian achievements? Nope. Haven't completed. Wait, I finished the other acts, but... Oh, no. Kill one of the following enemies with a thrown weapon. Awesome. That's tough. I'd have to take off all my gear. I wonder if I could do that on like a training dummy. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, anyway, we were looking at conquests. Yeah, Everetia. D3 Everetia strategy. I need to put Barb strategy. Barb is one of the easiest ones to do it on, I'm pretty sure. Do they have it on Max Roll? Cool. Collect about 31 torment 16 bounty caches and open them all in town while standing still. Once they're all open, run around, pick up the gold and get the achievement. Wow. $31. That is hilarious. I never thought you could do that. That might be the fastest way for me to do it, right? Right, I do need to take a break to have a quick drink and eat something, because I am hungry. But we've got one conquest to go, and I think Everetia is going to be the best one to do. What does Max Roll say about the boss killing from the start? Not this one. Oh wait, is... No, it's not on here. Okay. Oh no, I don't want that. I want to look for Speed Racer. Here it is. Okay, that's gonna be slower, yeah. Definitely Avaritia is gonna be the easiest, I think. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let me quickly grab my other sandwich. We get 5, so we'd have to do 6 and a bit clears of all the bounties on T16. I can manage that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, and we'll start that up. Just gonna turn off everything while I'm eating too. Okay. Let's put this on. Let's get rid of this. So, here's the deal. We need to get 31 torment, 16 bounty caches. 31. So, strap in. Here we go. I honestly don't know which is faster, upgrading the greed gem, because you have to have that at max to attempt this in a rift, or doing it this way. We'll do it this way because I've never done it this way, and it seems hilarious. I don't need to kill everything here. No. I have also turned the oven on because I am going to make some dinner as well. Okay, we're gonna swap threatening a shout out for sprint. We can go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast. I am speed. Where's the last boys? They all dead. That's assault. That's assault. Am I killing the butcher? Am I killing Butch Diddly Diddlish? I also need to have a drink here. Man. Bernie lives just below us. Well, how do I get there then? I was hoping that was a speed run. It wasn't. Or just do a little loop-de-loop. Oh, I do. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take it. You sound grumpy, sir. It will probably, as weird as it sounds, I think getting just Act 1 bounty caches would be the fastest way, because they're the quicker bounties, generally. Maybe Act 1 and 2. Some Act 5, you know what, they're probably pretty similar actually, now that I think about it. There's some that are really, really long, right? I want to avoid those if possible. Well, if I have 31 of these darn things. That's 5 resets if I full clear. Every act bounty. Oh, 6, sorry. I can do basic math. Die, Jim Goblin. Give me your powers. Is your brother here? Where's your brother, dude? No, that guy's dead. I hope that ain't your brother. What the? Oh, he's here. I was like, did we just go past?
don't have anything to stop with my teeth. I probably do. Oh, I gotta touch this. I gotta touch this thing. Oh, spiders, I'm touching your food holes. Sacks, whatever you want to call them. This, I'm touching this. It's almost full of baddies. It's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're all up this way. Cool. Royal cocoon.
I will not be denied.
Oh, I've had so much Diablo today. I think I need a break. I think I need to actually stop. I'm not going to finish the entire season journey in 2 days. Disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. I was like, don't hit me. Don't let me touch the sack.
Back to hell, dog.
Ugh, the conquests this season suck. They aren't gonna let me out, well, especially when a group of dudes spawns in front of me like that.
Vulcatos guides my hand.
Poor guy bouncing back with the bullets. It is hilarious to me though. Look, we'll do bounties until dinner's ready. How's that sound?
Vulcatos guides my hand. I need to go back.
The world.
Alright, Cade. 1. How many can we fit? 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 7 is what, 35? So if I just fill this tab with geishas, we'll be good. Right, I need to see how the oven, if it's preheated yet. Be right back. Okay, first timer. It's 10 minutes. 15 minutes even. You know what? No, I really do think just Act 1 over and over again will be fast. What about Act 2? Yeah, I think Act 1's going to be the quickest ones. Just smash them over and over.
I hope there's no sort of overflow memory crash here.
The ancients smile on me.
Okay, this is the one I thought it was. So. And it's a kill 100 one, because of course it is.
Purkatos guides my hand. I will not be denied.
Glorious development.
Purkatos guides my hand. You wilt against my blows.
I was like, what's this? I've never seen this peninsula on this map before. It's a dead end. So I'm actually surprised I've never seen it. Oh. I mind all the dead ends. Where are the monsters? That's a few goat men there. Of course it's kill Queen Arene. Of course it is. Why would it be?
Purkatos guides my hand. I can't.
I like to think the world is safer now.
You're probably not wrong.
Your flesh is weak.
I heard weird noises.
I will not be denied.
That hit me, but I still got the teleport off. How did I not kill her? I don't understand. I don't understand.
I need to go back.
Well, you have
Alright, it smells funny in the kitchen. I'll be right back. No idea. Not sure what that was. Might be outside.
Die. Impossible. Die.
Nice. Blind them all. Squeal.
I hear something stirring in the distance.
No way. The ancients smile on me.
Kill the butcher. Can do.
Back to hell, dog. Impossible. You can.
Come here, butcher. You butchered your last. Bloody.
The ancients grant you strength. I will not be denied. No, your fate is your own.
Queen's dessert. The Queen's dessert. Awesome dessert. What's she hiding in here? Better be delicious. What's the dude? Could be delicious, I guess. Lick you, sir. Allow me to lick your face to ascertain how delicious you are.
Your flesh is weak.
How do I get up to those ones? I think I have to go across this way, right? And then up. Mortis, you are not delicious. Go away. He was not worthy. He interrupted my dessert. Oh, there's more of them? Dang it, more!
The ancient smile
It's
on
like,
me.
I'll just go back to Tyrael's. No, you won't. If you hit me, Spider, I ain't gonna be pissed.
You have
3, that's 10% of the way done. Lady Gazradenman.
How tastes your fear?
Oh, no, I haven't beeping yet. Okay. Everything in here dies.
The ancient smile on me.
Spiders, no spiders. Butcher again. Come here, Butcher. It's barely Butcher, isn't it, mate? We're landing. Yeah, that's not good.
You cannot stand.
Those logs sounded like a freaking nuclear bomb. What's my charge? No, it is the logs. I charge through logs again.
You must find me.
The cultists poisoned my brother and brought him to this cave, all because they want my elixir.
Where is your brother? Where's your brother, my brother? Here. There he is.
He's over here. I'll give him the antidote. No, they're here. Fight them off while I give him the antidote.
Kill Jelob the Jeloblis. Still no. Loading, eh? Body.
Always wanted to.
Your flesh is weak.
And Wellman is very good for clearing out lots of mobs. Like, we got to 100 very fast.
spider was gonna come over and try and bite me. This way? It's hard to tell what's going to be the right direction. Not this way. Oh, it's going to be easier to just waypoint back up. Dang it.
You weak against my blows. I'm returning to town.
Pretty sure my Templar just crit for over half a mil. Still no BP from the other. My mic there, yeah. The beepy beepy had gone off. I just didn't hear the beepy beepy.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
I thought he said when virtue tarries, people smile, and I was like, good? Don't we like when people smile? He's like, no, I'm the Templar, I hate everybody.
I am undone.
Of course, there's giant crow nests in my farm. Not a crow farmer. I mean, I'm killing all the watermelons, those look like. I assume they're supposed to be pumpkins, so. I don't think this is watermelon farming country. Doesn't look like it, at least. Supposed to be big stacks of enemies around, and there's some. Not very many this time around, it seems. The Queen Arene again? Ugh, we haven't had the Skelly King yet. This is rubbish. might have gone the long way around.
Ancients have blessed me.
Nope, I went the other way around. Planned.
I can't. You cannot stand before me.
She sounds tired after she does that, right? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's down this way. Looking like a good assumption so far.
How tastes your fear?
Hello, jelly goblin. Bye, jelly goblins. Oh my gosh. Amulet, gems, potion. Don't care about the rest. That was a lot of death breaths, because we still got our Templar and the double death breaths. Bitch. You got your ass back here, Caroline. Young lady. Fire starter again. Twisted fire starter.
I will not be denied. No way.
Get in and dead. Fire starter. Yes. See that fire starter?
I need to go back.
Can be the fire damper. Because I put out the blaze.
Your effort.
Oh, it's a crappy necklace. Load. Five. We've got fives, yes we does. Like 5, so we're what, 30% of the way there? Well, that can't be right. 5 makes us... I can't math. We are a percentage of the way there. No, this is not the right direction. It's the wrong little machine boy.
What killed this mighty beast?
These teeny tiny scavengers.
Here's the path to lead.
Those scavengers trapped my...
He's got his dead wife in a chair in there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what that guy's thing is all about.
I hear something stirring in the distance.
Someone making a cake? Soup? I have to stir things, right? Picking up and putting down a Templar. It's cake time.
Vulkatos guides my hand.
Can we go this way? It's like in the wrong direction. Going the wrong way, man. as I clear out the den. Haven't killed a single thing, but I've touched something. Good war monsters in here. Watch out. Other turrety guys we gotta kill.
Trapped here. Akarat, save me.
I don't think Akarat's listening. Also, where are all the monsters? Are there some in here? Yeah, there's like 3 zombies. Watch out.
I understand I'm not for everyone, but give me a try and you won't go back.
You know, I don't think it was a beep. I think it was just heated up. Because the timer was still on when I was done for 5 minutes. I'm very confused right now. That's okay.
You cannot stand before me.
We just need to get this done. Get her done.
Back to hell, dog.
the fuck is hitting me? Apparently the coal bores can fire from off the screen. I didn't realize. I thought they were pretty short range. Apparently not. Craven the Wicked. I'll also just check if there's the fireplace stuff here.
Your flesh is weak. Back to hell, dog.
What the? How is he not dead?
Your flesh is weak.
That's a pig goblin. Definitely kill that one. After this run, I'm going to stop the stream because, man, I am tired. I need a break from Diablo 3, and oops, I wanted to. Couldn't remember if you could go that way. And break from looking at screens. I got some stuff to still do at home, and I'm gonna have dinner. So, can't believe how slow Barbarian is in the season, honestly. Pretty nuts. Still, we'll finish it up either tomorrow or next week, seeing how things go. Still no Flavor of Time, which is a huge impedance to us progressing. It's not a Flavor of Time. The pushing the rifts as well. Some crazy stuff, really. It took us ages to get ambos. What else slowed us down? There's a lot of stuff slowing us down this season. Not the least to say, I mean, I am rusty on Barb, but it's also definitely a slow class. 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7, so we're like just under a quarter of the way there. Alright, well, thank you everyone who came and supported, hung out for a bit, said hello today. I can't believe it. I was amped for finishing the season super fast, and we haven't even finished it in an entire 24 hours. I'm pretty disappointed. Anyway, thank you everyone who did support. I know the streams aren't consistent at the moment, so anytime you just show up and say hi is great. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you all are. I'll catch everyone later.